Now. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Hello. Maybe? Yes. Test. Sorry. We have it working. Let there be sound, and there was sound. Holy cow. All right. Will. Okay. All right, everybody. All right, we good, Jen? Okay, perfect. Well, I am just going to get a few things squared away here today. As I was saying, if you couldn't read my lips, today is very exciting. We have some very cool stuff. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, sounds good. We have some very cool stuff happening today. So it just needs to happen. Okay, all better. Hey, Luna, thank you for the spelling help, by the way. Very appreciated. I just need to we have a book to make, and I got all the supplies. I've talked to the printer. If we get it done today, we can have a proof by tomorrow, which is just like book, actual physical book thing, real thing tomorrow. We just got to make it and do all the side illustrations. It's all going to work out, but it's very exciting. So I am just scrambling here is what I'm doing. I need to quickly download thing. Once I can do that, then we're in good shape. I do not have nearly enough outlets on my little tiny thing right here. Nope, that's not going to work. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just going to go toss this somewhere and toss that somewhere and move this around, and then we are going to be making our book. Okay. You know, in the movies, like when the person goes back in the corner and there's like a lot of crashing and banging, that is how my life feels lately. And it's like when you go to fix a light bulb and you end up fixing the car because you need to like go to the store to get the light bulb and realize your car wasn't working. Okay, so I just need to toss this thing into here. If I can do that, but I can't do that because that's not big enough. There we go. Okay, when in doubt, just force it through the computer. Hello everyone, welcome. So I think I figured out the typing side of things. I think I figured out the word side of things. I changed a few things up too. I hope it's okay. Sometimes you need to start somewhere, and then that shows you where you're going. I changed some of the words. No, I didn't actually. I take it back. My wife changed some of the words, and she is a wizard with picture books because she reads a lot of them, like a lot of picture books, mostly to our kids. But that is one of the main things that we connect on, and so that is what is happening very soon. I'm just gonna grab these two, toss these there. Okay, trying to make room here. But we have, oh, where'd I put them? We have some new words. We have, I think, oh dear. Sorry, I just lost it. There we go, we're back. We have some new words. I think I have the typewriting solution right here. You can see there's peanut butter pretzels. We have this right here. And I think what I'll be able to do is add, so I'll have Kip to the side, the dad to the other side. So the kid will always be left, the dad will always be right. Maybe I should make the kid right and the dad wrong. But yeah, also, hello everybody, good morning. Sorry, that was rude of me. Hello Tina, hello Luna, hello Irish, hello Christine, hello Chelsea, good morning. Super slow internet on my end today, so I might be in and out. That's okay. We're gonna be typing up a bunch of stuff, and we're gonna be literally finishing a book. So just check in at the end, right? But good luck with finishing the book. Yeah, it's gonna happen. It is going to happen. It has to happen. Let me go get the pages and let me read this to you really quick, because it's pretty cool. It's very cool. It's very cool. what I have for you to see. Okay, so this is thanks to Eve. We have some really, really, really fun words here. Okay, you want to kind of give you just a little preview here? Let's see, and we got this. I think we're in good shape. Yes, let's switch that over. Actually in 2 minutes. I'm trying to download some files so that I can actually work. There's a real chance my computer crashes if I like have too much stuff, and I keep on having too much stuff. Just gotta take some deep breaths here. So basically, here's the deal. So I leave for a big trip next week, which means that in order to get this done, I have to get it to the printer tonight so that they can make a proof so we can see it tomorrow, so that if there's any changes, I can make them and get them to them on Monday so they can ship the books. What's very cool is that means that we potentially have a proof that we'll be able to see tomorrow, like an actual book that we can flip through. The downside of that means that not only do we have to assemble every single page and type all of the words, it means that we have to do all of these illustrations by today. These are gonna be little kind of quick, sketchy ones, but my plan is to kind of just like put the back to the cliff and just, you know, they'll be rough. They'll be like this, I think. That's about how rough these are gonna be. So I think that's gonna be the plan with that today. So first off, in 1 minute, we get to read the book, simplified a few things. You've helped me kind of simplify a lot of the words too, because I definitely wax poetically, but the soul of everything is right there, and it feels really good. Hello, Flan. How's it going? Also, hello, Helen. I love the rough sketches. Yeah, I think that'll be a fun one, right? So like something kind of like this, real rough. This style, I think, will be super fun. And then these we're gonna make on this paper and then cut them and clip them. And we should be in some good shape with those. So without further ado, who is ready for this book? I'm gonna start with the reading of the book, and then we're gonna type it out. So kind of like you know, at weddings or whatever they say, where it's like, oh shoot, what do they say? They're like, oh, speak now or forever hold your peace. So we're gonna do kind of a speak now moment here, but not Taylor Swift's, because she rocked that one. Okay, we have pulling that out. We're good there. Now I'm just gonna hit this button. Alrighty. Okay, here we go. So and I just gotta jump over from those two. All right. Did you read to your family last night? I read it to Eve last night. I didn't read it to Kip. So he hasn't seen this yet. But he will be able to potentially today, especially once I scan it. Or I can wait till there's an actual book and show it to him tomorrow. But he's gonna be very stoked. He keeps on talking about forever and ever and ever. Also, hello, yours truly. Welcome. And let's see. Shall we? Love that you have pretzels ready. I have the worst sore throat, and I did not eat breakfast today. So we're doing, as you can tell, that kind of the general look. We're doing pretzels and tea for breakfast. There's been a lot. I mean, we made a book in like basically 2 weeks of like physical bookmaking time, but like still, it's kind of wild when you think about it. And I'm not sure if I would do that again, but I think I'd definitely make another book if I could do it with you all. I love a typewriter. Didn't know Singer made these. Yeah, isn't it sweet? It is as durable as a sewing machine, that's for sure. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna read through our book. So Eve gave a little bit of help last night just to kind of condense things, because I can get pretty wordy, but yeah. Oh yeah, I can call you Josh. I'm sorry, Josh. I know. I keep on sorry, Josh. I'm so bad about just Anchorman style reading the username there. Okay. the new book. And keep an eye out. There's my new favorite rhyme ever that Eve pointed out. I was like reading it to her and she's like, what, you huge missed opportunity for that rhyme there. And then she said it and I can't unthink of it. So, okay. I hope you're ready. Also, Chelsea, are you ready? Okay. What's happening there? Sorry. Let me just, am I ready? Okay. Here we go. Or maybe we just switch over this one. There we go. Okay. So, page 1. Dad, can we go on an adventure? Not now. I'm busy. Can I help? Not now. I just have 1 page left to paint. Dad, look behind you. Not now. I need to... Splash. Oh no, that took me forever. Rip, rip, tear, tear. Whoosh. Don't do that. We can fix it. Start with little steps. I saw a page over there. I'm sorry, I got mad. The book was supposed to be something special. I wanted to capture the things that might change or be lost forever. What's forever? You know, forever and ever. Like a whole day? Like, this page will probably be ruined forever. Look at that gunk. Oh, look at the stains from that gunk. Yuck. Forever, like how long it's going to be to find all of these pages? Forever and ever? And ever and ever and ever and ever and ever? And ever and ever and ever and ever? Is that page 16? Yeah. Okay. I can't see anything now. How are we ever going to find them? Let's ask for help. Look, a light over there. Are you missing this page? Thank you. Can we borrow your light? How about I share it with you? Then you can share it with others. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated. And you'll be able to find your way. Oh, and we'll be able to find our way. Oh, hold on, wait, I messed these pages up. Okay. Sorry. Backtracking just a little bit. So one word will change everything here. So as we're going, we haven't hit my most favorite rhyme yet. Looking forward to the finished book. It's gonna be way fun. The final countdown. So okay, so right here, we find the book, and it is Kip says, this person, Eve, says, "Are you missing this page?" And then Kip says, "Thank you. Can we borrow your light?" And then this person says, "How about I share it with you?" Then you can share it with others, and soon the whole forest will be illuminated. So basically, if the person says that line, then they also are talking about all of these lines. If Kip says this line, then Kip says all of these lines. So the choices are basically, can we borrow your light? And then how about I share it with you? Then you can share it with others, and soon the whole forest will be illuminated, blah, blah, blah. It's this person is saying it. Or it's, how about I share it with you? And then Kip could say, and then we can share it with others, and soon the whole forest will be illuminated, and we'll be able to find our way. I don't know. Actually, I kind of feel like this person needs to be the one to say that, because they, yeah, it feels like, you know, when people are like, post on Facebook and they're like, my kid said the darndest thing. He said, like, "Mama, look, all of like humanity is really just one big happy family." It's like, no, they didn't. You're just saying that because you wanted them to sound cool. But he then shows things later on. Yeah, those are adult things to say. Okay. All right, let me switch that up real quick. I like both, but I think the other person works well. Okay. Same here. We have consensus. Okay, so let me quickly change this. Can we borrow your light? How about I share it with you? Then you can share it with others, and soon the whole forest will be illuminated, and you will be able to find your way, leading you to more hopeful people from the top, blah, 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 blah. Okay, here we go. We're about to get to my most favorite rhyme ever, potentially, here. So just so you know. Okay, here we are, and we're back. Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, I have, same here. Sorry, I have to leave early. Oh, you were all good, Josh. By tomorrow, we should have a fun book to share with you. And I also say the other person in my mind is Mark Ruffalo. It is, yeah. And maybe in the future it could be too. It feels right to have both Eve or like a female presence in the book, I think. Especially because sort of the mom character is fixing stuff and the dad character is setting us on this crazy trajectory by ripping the stuff in the first place, but that's just my own personal experience. Okay. And are you missing this page? Thank you. Can we borrow your light? How about I share it with you? Then you can share it with others. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated. Did I get that right? Hold on. I think I got that wrong. Wait a second. This page is page 20. Yes. Thank you. Can we borrow your light? How about I share it with you? And you can share it with others. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated. And you'll be able to find your way, leading you to more hopeful people. From the tops of the mountains to the bottom of the ocean. From the birds up above to the birds down below. From the tallest of trees to the smallest of bees. That's the rhyme. That's what I'm loving. From the fields at our feet to the things that we eat. From the road's end to making a new friend and back home again. And then Kip says, look, the last page. I think we found them. Just one missing. Can I help paint it? Yes. I think I know just what to sketch. That's Kip saying, I think I know just what to sketch. All the people who lit our way, our little army of goodness. All done. Splash. Oh no, a mess. You know, sometimes, and the Kip says, oh no, a mess. And then the dad says, you know, sometimes cleaning up a mess can be a great adventure. The end. So, little bit cleaned up a little bit. I get pretty wordy on a lot of this, and there's now rhymes a little bit more as well. But yeah, that's the piece. Oh, welcome to another live. Welcome. Also, hi Silas, and good morning Kia. And yeah, she is a hero. But yeah, so okay, so that's what we have so far. That's the story, which I feel really good about. Like, I feel like both Eve and you all have distilled out the parts of like the storytelling that I feel like I do the worst at, which is beating around the bush and then being too like flowery and like woo. And I feel like it feels like a good story. Oh, thank you, Mom. Mom approved. Actually, yeah. What is your take, Mom? My mom is probably the only other person who's read quite as many children's books in my lived experience. But yeah, I think it's got some. I feel really good about it. How fun to see it evolve over the past few days. Well, now we are not out of the woods yet. There's dark woods. So what is going to happen now is I need to type all this out correctly. And then we need to put it on these pages. So I have some of these, which you'll notice are bigger because the margins, this is hot press watercolor paper. And the reason I'm doing this is twofold. One, archival stuff, it's acid free. Sometimes that's nice. Two, it gives us margins that we can kind of work with, scoot things in and around as needed. And then three, it would be a really fun exhibit, I feel like, someday. So they'll all be the same size on the same page. So if we want, oh, also the other thing, not only are we going to do the words, do this, tape it all down, all of these little sketches need to be made. And we're going to make them pretty sketchy, but all of that needs to happen. What is, Mom says, good balance between showing and telling. Oh, great. Okay, that is the dream. Lovely. All right. Well, thank you. Now let's type. If that sounds good, unless there's any catastrophic changes and anybody has any real strong opinions, which I'm open to, within a reasonable time. Now I need to figure out this. This right here is printmaking paper. So this should be able to handle a whack from a ribbon as well as be thin enough to kind of move through. Stopped at Blaine's yesterday to get a bunch of this. So we need to just put some loose margins on some paper, and then we're going to make it. So why don't I do a quick test run of that? But first I'm going to lose my ruler. Oh, there you are. And here we go. So this is, I'm just going to do a quick, see if I can, if I do a 1 inch on each side, how does that do for us? Okay. So here's an inch on each side. Is that roughly a trail tile or not? Nope, not at all. Oh, we're gonna have to figure out something else then. I need something that is the size of, let's see about this. What about this? Nope, that's each an inch. Let me see. Basically, I need to figure out something that makes this the right size, and then I'll feed all of it in together, and I'll just put some little borders on it. So I'm gonna go grab cardboard or like really nice paper. What do we slice? How bold are we feeling today? I'm not feeling particularly bold, so I think I'm gonna go find something that's not too fancy. No, let's find fancy stuff. That's all right. When in doubt, cut the fancy stuff up. Why not? Okay, so we have this right here. Now, I just need something that is roughly, if this was in the dead center, roughly this big. I'll show you how this will all work here in 1 second. We're about to do a lot of this. Okay. Little flying squirrel. Check. And this, we're just gonna cut this out really quick. Rulers are great, but you know what? Like sketchbooks make a fine straight edge as well, so why not just use them? There we are. And now we're just gonna slice this up and then use this on either side, and we should be good to get ourselves a couple little margin-y border things. Okay, so here we go. Here's this. And we're going to do just a quick little test run just to see how things feel. And then from there, we will be able to move forward. Oh, okay, so I messed this up a little bit. It's fine. We can make a new one if I need. So here we go. Here's one. And here's two. And then I tear this page out just like this. We're just going to feed this in right through the center, kind of looking for where our margins are. That one and this one. Right, these go in backwards, don't they? Okay, so perfect right there. Cool. Okay, we're in good shape right there. All right, and we can even lock this in if we want. Yeah, there we are. Okay. So let the fun begin. So that would be the start. I spy snacks. Yeah, this is breakfast today. It's been a wild one. Um, I think a little more words would be okay. Sometimes kids say insightful things. I love the wider message, but it's your book. If you feel like it, then that's that. I also love the B rhyme. Isn't that amazing? And yeah, this isn't necessarily, this is locked in for the proof. So we're gonna put this together and send this into the proof, and then I'll read it to Kip. So we still have there's still a little bit of wiggle room, and I've saved everything else. So it's not like it's been deleted. I made different copies. So we'll definitely be able to kind of scoot back, and I do very much appreciate the help, especially on so much of the spelling and word side of things. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll kind of see how it looks too. I'm like such a visual person, even with words, I kind of need to see how something physically looks. So with that, let's do a little test here. And we need to figure out the covers today. All right, so we have, and be Kip on this side, the dad on the other side. So dad can we go on and then skip to, and then I would say not now. I am busy. Period. And then theoretically, what I could do is I could go like 1, 2, 3, 4, or something like that, and then we could go to the next page, and it would and it would be, oh sorry, it's out of focus. You can't see those lovely words. There we are. And then the next page would be here, page 2. Can I help? Oops. Can I help? Uh-oh, did I do 1 or 2? That's that, that's that, that's that. Yes, okay, we're good. A lot of learning on this one today. Can I help? Not now. I have. Was it 1 page left? 1. What is that? Page left to paint. And then page 3. So I'm going to try to do the kind of 3 of these at a time here, and let's just see if it works. And then finally he says, add. Oh, exclamation point. Shoot, I gotta figure out how this one is. I think it's this button with a, yeah, and then I go back and then I do period. There it is. That's the exclamation point. And We're gonna go 2 down right here to not now. I need to and splash. Okay, so oh, we got to put the splash in there too. Would splash be kind of right in the center? Splash. Splash. Oh, and what do we put for like the little star, you think? Oh, no, I don't want that. I want this right there, I think. Splash. All right, so here we go. So this is the start. So there we go. So this would be kind of the text. And the reason I have these like pencil lines on there is because next, what I would do is to cut these out. We'll see if they fit. This is today's like full test here. But it typed beautifully, so that's good. And right here. Okay, and then down here. There's 1. Here comes number 2. And here comes number 3. Might need to give a little bit more headroom on some of these, but that's okay. Good to learn. All right, so here we go. So now that's the next phase, and then we're going to use this little thing called a like corner cutter or something. Normally you shouldn't cut corners, but in this case we're literally going to cut corners. So use this little thing right here, and I would normally erase these lines, but I'm not going to because these are all tests. So I put it under here. It's a medium corner, and now, oh, that wasn't a good one. There we go. Ooh, didn't like that at all. There you go. That's nice. So now you get this lovely. Where am I facing here? There I am. Nope. Hold on. There it is. Okay. So now I get this lovely little kind of corner, and in this case, I want a little bit of a tear. I definitely did not make these big enough. I love a beveled edge, and this is originally how I was doing it, is that I'd have to tear it off the page. So it looks something like this. That's not my best example. This would be a real example, would be something like this. And then let's go cut those corners. 1 and number 2. There we go. So here is what this would look like on the final. So then we'd switch around. This right here would go here. This right here would go here, dead center. A little bit of room for margin, and then there we are. And then I would I'd tape these down, and then I'm gonna physically draw out whatever goes here. So the plan is to like just have the actual book and then physically draw that out. So the next step is this morning typing out all of those words, cutting, and pasting all of these on these pages. I have enough of these pages for the entire book. And then we're going to put all those pages in one place. And then this afternoon, I'm going to draw out all the little sketches, which will connect. So that page leads to this page. So whatever the next thing is. So that might be, maybe I have a silhouette of like all the supplies down here or something like that, or you know, whatever this one is, or when, let's see, the seagull here steals this. You can kind of see, you know, the seagull steals a page. Maybe I have the page stealing seagull in there as well. So yeah, that's what it looks like, and I kind of like it. So that is the equivalent. It'll actually be this size. I'm just giving some extra margin for the design side. Thank you in advance, Jen. Okay, so there's that. I think let's give this a try. Let's give it a go. And I think we just type. I'm gonna just type out everything if that's not too boring. I will be working on the pictures, but I think I'm gonna do all the pictures at once, just so that way, like it's just nice and efficient in that way. We need to all come and visit and make a little army of goodness. One typing, then some taping, you drawing, everyone having fun. Yeah, right? In the future, it might come down to like crowdsourcing this kind of stuff, where it's like, okay, I need you all to bind some books for me. Okay, so I need some breakfast probably. Let's get right into it here. So step one, let's make a better version of this little doohickey. So I just need something that is this size, because that size did work out quite well. But I need to go all the way across the page, so I'm just going to quickly do one of these. And then just make sure that I can go all across the page again. There we are. Let's slice this out. And I'm just gonna create a little recycling bin here on the side of the edge. Let's go. It's around the corner. It is. Just right here in Alaska. Come on over. I have peanut butter pretzels galore, which should offset like the multi-$1,000 plane ticket. Right here. But for real though, like, unless something goes horribly wrong, I am so into doing this again. You have all created a monster. A book monster. All right, so now here's our paper. And what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna crease right here. And I'm gonna crease right here. So this sits nicely. There's one, there's two. And okay, here we go. Oh boy, okay, this is the official first sheet right here. Officially. The first sheet. Oh, didn't do a great job of that at all. That about sums it up for official anythings. Here. We'll scoot this over. And we're just gonna make a bunch of these here really quick. Okay, little by little. There's one. And here is two. Also, for anybody interested, we are like this is just for the first 250 copies for the PFAS Coalition. If you are interested in something like this yourself, we have a little sign up linky sheet thing that you can find. I assume Jen will likely post it. Although the real question is who posted it first, Jen or Kia? That exists, and you're able to sign up there. We're not exactly sure what the plan is, so I'm gonna make these first copies, and maybe we'll make more copies. We just gotta figure out what makes the most sense for the National PFAS Contamination Coalition, because they're the ones who are gonna be supported by this book. So once we have that information, we have this little email newsletter, and those are the people who will find out first. So if it is a limited thing, it's worth getting on there just to make sure that you find out sooner than later. But still figuring out those pieces. Yep, boy, you are so on it, Kia. Okay, a little bit right here. right in here. Okay, just doing the words, just doing the words, just doing the words. I'm actually really excited for the like little illustrations because I think one, we don't have time to like make them too fancy, and I love when they're just kind of fun and little. Um, and then second, I love like those are some of my favorite ones. Like, you know, we can really I think lean into the cat or the, you know, the little army goodness. Any of those things I think we can really kind of lean into them, which will be extra fun. Okay, a little side quest. I'm just running through a bunch of these right now just to, well, I got my paper. Whew. This whole week has felt like Fridays. I don't know about you, but gosh, there is, but it's like a good thing. Feels like a party, but also like every day has felt like the end of a long week. I don't know if you've ever felt that before. Great to read my catalog for copying. Real, yeah. All the copy and pastes. I sometimes wish I could just have copy and paste in real life. Right there, and then right here. So some fun upcoming stuff too. Tomorrow is probably going to be a non-conventional stream. Like, not that anything has been conventional about this last 3 weeks, but a non-conventional stream in the way that I'm not quite sure when we're going to go live, because I think if it's okay with the print shop that I like to go to, I'll take us there to go pick up the proof so we could see it and maybe talk with them, which means I just need to tweak some fun stuff, but like actually take us there so you can be the first ones to see the proof, and then from there, I'm not quite sure when it would be done. So if it's later in the day, I'll go live later in the day. If it's not later in the day, then it'll be early in the morning. So we'll kind of see how quick they can put this together. Howdy Max, hello, congratulations on finishing the book today. Well, I will take congratulations at the end of the day when the book is finished, but we have words, we have words, we have plans. We have not read it to Kip yet, which is the next step. Oh, always get that backwards. Which is the next step. So that's that'll be fun. But step one is we're gonna put some of these on right now, and let's get some words on this. Okay. Here we go. So if I remember anything, I need to also do a slightly better job of giving myself some more space, because I just did not leave enough room for kind of tearing and stuff like that. So we're just gonna type up everything, then we're gonna tear up everything, and we're gonna kind of, however many pages this is how many I'm gonna try to make right now. And then we'll tear and kind of test. So we'll kind of do this a little bit in batches, kind of like 2 batches. Could you please post Discord when you are going to know? Yes, I'll definitely, yeah, when I know, I'll call them. So by tomorrow morning, you'll see the Discord. It will have it on there for sure. And we need covers. Oh, we need covers and important QR codes. When do we put the code into it? Good question. So that will happen, basically tomorrow is the proof of just the book. So we'll be able to physically flip through it and be like, yep, cool. And then like once we know this looks like this in real life or this doesn't look like this, then we'll add the last 2 pages. So there's 3 missing pages. 4. There's the cover, which technically probably should be made today. And curious what you think. I asked Eve about it. She thinks this would be a good cover. What do you think? The book of all of it together could be really fun too. Like this, this one also makes a really fun cover, but it does kind of give away the secret. So yeah. Anyway, I don't think I have time to illustrate a new cover, so I think we basically get to pick one of these as the cover. It'll be a 4x6, so probably what it would be is one of these on black with a white title, I think. This was Eve's suggestion, which actually I feel like this is definitely one of my favorites. This one or this one. These two are my favorites that I think I've sketched close to ever, actually. This book is like many of my most favorite sketches ever. But yeah, I don't know. What do you think? Any of those are fair game. Gosh, so much of everything. Where do I even put this stuff? You get to live there. I like the Earth one because it's interesting for kids. Yeah, that's true. You know, whoa, I could play test them on Kip too. Be like, which is your favorite? Okay, here we go. The first real words. These can be shifted up, but also it's gonna be real. We're doing it this way. It's gonna be fun. Okay, here we go. Let's do it. Yes. Test Kip and Birdie. Great, I can do that. Wait, can I see the options again? Yes, absolutely. Here, let me grab this for you. So the options are literally anything here. But the current front runners are actually this could be okay too, but I don't know. That's an okay shot. It's not my favorite that I've ever made. The current front runners are potentially this one, potentially this one in the forest with lighting the candles. This one on the mountain, or where'd you go here? This one. It's kind of those little pile. That's kind of the front runners there. Brings in granola and sliced oranges to keep the energy for the final stretch. Yes, that is key. The drab without the candle might be too dark. Yeah, I think so. I think the one without the candle is too dark. The other thing too is I wonder if like maybe we make a couple covers and see if they'll print all of them. That could be kind of a fun thing too. I like the one with the hot air balloon too, but I must agree with Eve's suggestion, which is gorgeous and doesn't give too much away. Yeah, that's yeah. There's like a fine balance between all of us, isn't there? I like the mountains. I like the mountains or the forest. Needs a cat on it. That actually is a good point. If we want this to do well, it needs a cat on it. Okay, so the darker one in the forest best. Yeah, looking towards the light. You know what? Maybe we'll try a couple. I think we give it. I think we give a couple of them a shot. Like the title will probably be the same, and then we could potentially just like send them over 4 and be like, "Can you print all of these up?" I think it'd be they're printing up 40 pages anyway. That's like no extra work. So maybe we do 4 of them. Like if that sounds good, we do all of those and then just like see what they think. Just, place different ones in there. Okay, here we go. So we are now going to be doing all of this. All right, so first page at a time. Dad, can we go on an adventure? The dad is like, nope. 2 and not. Oh, I might change this. Not now. I am busy. Okay, I'm gonna do. No, I'm gonna do round 2. I think I could probably shift that up a bit. Dad, can we go? switch it up so it's like this. On. And, oh, shoot. The hands just went to and automatically. Okay, I think we're gonna go with a lot more paper than I expect. Let's see. Oh yeah, the cat is everywhere. The cat is everywhere. Yeah, I think he's virtually on every single one. I like the tree where you can see the light in the distance. Okay. Which one did Eve suggest? Eve suggested the one where they're walking up towards the mountain. So they're going up towards the mountain. The cat is everywhere. Let the festival people vote. We let the festival people vote for the cover. And then yeah, I thought the one on where Kip has all the pages in the ground. Have I missed the cat? Oh, actually, I don't know if the cat is the one, that one. That would be a mess. Maybe a paw? Might be in a paw. Let me see really quick. No, not there as a paw. Okay, sorry, hold on. I'm messing up some paper here. Let me give this one more shot. Okay. That. Oh, the Q. Okay. Fourth time is a charm, right? Isn't that how it goes? Dad, comma. Can we go on an adventure? And the dad's like, not now. I am busy. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna learn how this stuff works real fast. Like already, I kind of want to shift that over one, and to do that means I need to type it out again. I'm gonna I'm gonna try this one more time just so we have it and know. Okay, round like 1, 2, 3, 4, round 5. Okay. Dad, can we go on in? Oh shoot! Yep. Okay, 1 misspelled and 2 didn't get my stuff right. Okay. Dad, can we go on in? Yeah. Okay, so interesting. We're already getting little streaks and things like this. You can kind of see stuff is wrong. But it's gonna be okay. That's interesting, actually. That's all right. So I'm just gonna cut this out really quick. This will be our first test piece. And this needs to be as close cropped as possible. None of those worked. Ooh, way too close. Oops. That's all right. Okay. It's good because this is the one that I cared about. Let's try it out for size. Okay, here we go. Not now, I'm busy. Cut. Cut. And then rip. And then also cut. Oh, sorry. Okay, so I think that's sort of what it looks like. Possibly. Let's give it a try. And now what this would look like would be taking this page right here. Got some new acid-free tape. That's a major thing in art. pH neutral tape. That is key. It's like over time, if your artwork has, like, a lot of these tapes have a lot of, I think, acid or maybe base in them or something, but this isn't quite as sticky. It won't eat a hole through your painting though, or yellow it or stuff like that. So that is a really nice thing not to do. Okay, so here we have 1, 2, and 3 and 4. Okay, this might take longer than I expected. The real problem is that we can't, like, you know, all jump on the Google Doc that is this typewriter. Okay, so here's this, and I need to place this basically dead center, but we've got some space for some margins, which is great. Okay, there we are. Good enough. Okay, and then get 2 little pieces right here, 1 and 2. And I don't think this should show through. I think we should be in good shape if I put one of these here. I mean, I don't have the same typewriter, but there's not much I can help with now either. Actually, you would be able to help me. I learned something from some friends who were way stoked on typewriters. They said that, I just forgot my fact. Oh yeah, they said, like, the reason the keyboard is laid out in the way keyboards are laid out is because of typewriters. Because, like, typewriters would jam if the most common letters were everywhere. Let me just scoot this over to the side a little bit. The beauty of this style too is things will not be perfect, and that's okay. Like, that right there is smudged, and that is just how it's going to be. Okay, there we have. Okay, so that's page 1, minus, of course, some little bits right there. But what I can also do is use, gone already, hold on. Is this 5x7? What's this one? 5-inch sheets. 5x7, yes, this is 5x7. Then I can use this, and this is gonna be a sense on margins of, like, all right, what do we actually have to work with here? So right there, and I can basically do one of these, and then erase it afterwards. But there we have it. So these would be the margins, and then right here would be all of the room that I'd have to add kind of whatever I wanted a little bit later. Okay, so that's how the book looks. Within reason, yeah, within reason. But then because I'm going to scan it on this side, it means Jen can scoot stuff because this stuff is going to take out a little bit of everything. Dad can go on an adventure. Not now. I am busy. I, not capitalized, straight through the line. My standards on this stuff are low, so that's fine. Okay, and then I'm just going to grab a knife. He's got a knife. And I'm just going to cut this right here. It's a butter knife, don't worry. There we go. Page number 1. Done. So I'm just going to go and place this somewhere safe, away from cats and all the rest. All right. Okay, 1 down. Oh yeah, right next to the T. That's not safe. Okay, here we go. Yes, typewriters are the reason we have the Q, W, E, R, T, A, Z, E, etc. In the early days of typewriters, they had lots of unique layouts, but this was one of the ones that caught on. Us people not having Q. For some reason, I just saw the drawing on the page and with a little bit of shadow and think it's amazing with shadow. Would it be possible to keep it or add after scanning? Yes. So this is just how it is going to be. So like, yeah, with the shadow. So when I scan it, it will scan the shadow. I'm not gonna do these individually and scan them. Wait, I'm going to literally draw the side sketches on this right here, and like I could even go up in the margins. Anything. This is the page. I will scan it, and that's it. So, yeah. So the shadow will show up, the bevels, the smudge, everything. It's gonna be a pure analog book is what we're about to get here. So that is today. Okay, chugging water. Hot water. Let us move on to round 2. Hopefully I can get like a couple of these in one. I was definitely planning on not doing that many mistakes. Interesting. Alrighty then. So we got this, and we're fine on there. A pure lovely mess, exactly. You were right on perfection. Perfection is a fake thing, but messes are a very human concept. Okay, page 2. Kip says, can I help? Speaking of, yep, that works. All right, it says, can I help? And can I help? And then the dad is like, absolutely not. Not now. I have one page left to. Ooh, that looks like that's wrong. Yep, something happened there. Oh, it went down, not up. So close. The real quick, do you think we're gonna get a perfect page? Like a page like with everything goes right. This will be the real test. Can I help? It says not now. I have one page left to paint. Period. Can I help? No, now I have one page left to paint. Yep, that feels right. That feels right and good. Okay. Also, like, yeah, the blocking. Oh, I love it. It's so imperfect. It's everything about this feels good. Okay. Next, we have. It adds charm. It does. It does add charm. And then page 3 is dad. Dad. Look behind you. Exclamation point. Okay, this is gonna be a funny one. So exclamation point is this thing, backspace, period. There's that. 2 right there. And he's like, not now. I need to. Oh, guess it won't let me go past that one. Okay, sounds like we're doing round 3. That's an E. Okay. We'll get there. Dad. Look. And then exclamation point period. And he's like, not now. I need to dot 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 scribloosh. You go past the margin with it. Oh, margin release key in the upper left. And I have my margins pretty set, like pretty kind of wild. So, yeah, that one's on me. Okay, so this one is a no-go. So I'm just gonna snip this off. This one, oops, yeah, this one feels pretty good. So we're gonna snip this close, but not too close, like I did last time. Here we are. There's that. And then this one, we're gonna go cut this into the scrap, but you get to stay. Okay, these two feel good. Here we have one, here we have two, and then a little scrap pile over here, out of sight, out of mind. Actually, very much in sight, very much in mind. And we'll do a little tearing action here. I also just like need to point out how amazing it is that I'm getting 1970s typewriter advice over the internet. Like from how far away? If I'm in Alaska, how many miles? How many miles are we apart? The people who typed on these typewriters when they were new would have like, probably they'd be offended, where it's like, why are you typing on a typewriter still? Like, this is crazy. But like, yeah, I love the use of technology and older technology. Okay, so we have these two. We are picking up our pace here also. This is feeling good. Okay, boom, boom. And I'm gonna jump right into it here. So this one right here is, that goes right there. I probably don't need to do all four corners. I think we're gonna do twos here from now on. One quick question is, should I bend this a little bit because it is so thick. Okay, this gets to go live right there. Oh, perfect. And then this is, can I help? I could also just place these there and then put a little piece of tape on them. That's also an option. This one, you can kind of see it below, like it's a little bulky. So yeah, oh, 3,700 kilometers. Yeah, that's incredible. So this one's a little bulky. Like can you see that? There's like, you can kind of see that there's tape holding it on below. So one option is we could just literally put a piece of tape right here, a small one. And that could be it if we wanted. I'm down to test it out, even though I know it means that I have to redo this one. It would save me a lot of time though, sort of. Small tape, we could use black tape. What would it look like? It would look like this. Let's do it. Let's try it out. Let's see. Let's put a little piece of tape. No? Kia says no. Okay. There's a firm answer. All right. No. That's good. That's good. That's good. We will tape we will. Okay. So I'll just use a little bit more black tape. Tape on the sides maybe, not the top. I think taped over wouldn't look good. Okay. I hear you. And I see you. And through the scan, it might not actually show up at all. That'll be kind of an interesting test, is once this is scanned, because that is bright white paper, it's a bit, like I can see a little bit of light through it, but I think that's the only reason that it's showing up, you know, when you see it like that. So that's probably the reason that I'm seeing it at all. Choo-choo. Okay, can I help? Not now. I have one page left. And then we're just gonna use our handy dandy butter knife. 1 slice. And 2 slices. There we go. Hey, look at that. Page 2. Done. Check. Sort of. Page 2 is done in the way that we still have massive amounts of painting to do on everything, but we're cooking with Crisco now. We just need a little bit more tape. We'll just do the double. Okay. And then we just got to repeat this for 44 more times. That is all. Not even that bad. Okay, right here. There we are. And now this one goes down. Oh my gosh, this is like an actual book. This is so fun. I suppose this is just scrapbooking, isn't it? Sort of. But like, I love that this is going to be a physical, real thing by the end of today. That it feels so special because of like, yeah, I don't know, it's like, we're making a real thing. You got to watch out though, because like, you're all enablers. And I kind of feel like if this goes well, I could totally see just dragging this typewriter, a live stream setup, and some equipment like out into the field and just making, like, can you imagine that? Going up to the top of the mountain and not coming down until you have a book. But like a physical book. And then of course you could scan it and print it, but like, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. That's what this is. All right, now on 3. Or page 3, I suppose. Oh, hey. No, there we go, thank you. Yeah, I don't think I really need that other piece. Maybe I do, but I don't think I really do. Yeah, maybe I do. Do I? You know what, let's try with that. Let's see what happens. Okay, here we go. Page 4. Page 4, splash. Splash. Love it. Done. That was the simplest one yet. Splash. Page 5. Oh no. So skip. Exclamation point. That one. Backspace. This one. Oh no. And then the dad says lots of things. The dad says that took me another exclamation point. And maybe another one too, why not? Maybe a third? We'll do a third. You know, I would use a whole lot less exclamation points if I was having to do it on a typewriter. Just gotta admit. Okay, oh no, that took me forever. Rip, rip, tear, tear. Here we go. Rip, rip, tear, tear. Okay, and then where we have it? Oh, and whoosh. This is onomatopoeia page. W, whoosh, O-O-S-H, whoosh. Okay. And then what do we have here? And then Kip says, don't, oh, apostrophe. Shoot, where's apostrophe? Is this one? Oh, hey, where'd you go? No. N. Okay. I was just going to say, I think we're almost, like, this is almost a perfect page, but I'm about to ruin it. Don't. Okay, let's see. Apostrophe. We're going to try this one. Nope, that was a comma. Oh, shoot. Okay. Round 3. D, no. Don't. Apostrophe. What? Those are both commas? Okay, so where's the apostrophe then? This one? No, that's an 8. That's barely an apostrophe. Oh, is that an apostrophe? That might be the apostrophe. Okay, let me double check here. Jinxed. Yeah, no, I definitely did that to myself. Apostrophe is the 8 key. Oh, are you sure? Weird. Okay. Here we go. D. D. Don't. D. O. N. Don't do that. Hold on. What's... Oh, shoot. I put it on the trace. I was on trace. Not what you're supposed to use. All right, we're gonna have to go to another one. Anyway, hey, look at all these. We got a bunch of these done, so that's great. Okay, let's cut through some of these. Let's cut through this noise. Work backwards here. Whoosh. Oh, right. I need to make these kind of slightly bigger. Okay. Well, whoosh, you're gonna have to be redone. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Rip, rip, tear, tear. We'll take this one right to the edge. Oh no. Splash might also have to be redone. Let's find out. Just when you think you're on it. Typewriter, prove you wrong. Okay, here is splash. Here is, oh no, that took me forever. And here is rip, rip, tear, tear. Okay. So rip, rip, tear, tear. Feels pretty good. Of course, you got to rip the rip, rip, tear, tear. We're just gonna tear through this. Typewriters love to humble people, right? My gosh. But hey, you know what? Spelling has always humbled me, so it's just par for the course at this point. Ooh, this one's a tiny one for some reason. I messed that up. Okay, let's see if it still works. Oh no, that took me forever. Oh boy. Nah, well, we'll try it. One of those. One of those. And then splash. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Step 1, lose all my paper. Okay, so next we have splash, it looks like. Got a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. Bend, bend, bend. Okay, there's sort of the middle. Great. Now splash. Of all the streams this week, this is going to be potentially one of the toughest. But not hard. It's just like, okay, we just got to get this stuff in. Okay, so right here, splash. Nice thing too is like there's no set formula. Like these are going to be as big as they're going to be. And that's it. And then everything else is going to be kind of fit around them. The fact that we're like doing the illustrations after the fact. Okay, right here. There goes this, and here we go. We're just gonna pull this around. There we are. Okay, splash. Oh, I like that one actually. That turns out well. Okay, splash, followed by, that took me forever. We're moving quick now. Right there, approximately. And getting into it. Oh, title is the other question. I assume it's going to be a little book about forever, right? That seems right. Although we could just do a little story about forever to keep it exactly the same title as the film. I think they're both good options. There we have it. I don't want to overstep anything, but I wonder if all that painting, writing, and black and white illustration has to be centered. Ooh, good question. It's got to be. Hold on. Wait, two questions here. It's happening at the same time. I don't want to overstep or anything. You are all good. Nobody can overstep. You are all thousands of miles away. Just try it. But but I actually wonder if all of the painting, writing, and black and white illustrations have to be centered. Oh, like could they be like going off to the side or something, or are they not centered enough? Is that the question? Oh yeah, in the sense that maybe there could be variability in the placement, which gives more freedom. Oh yeah, to the black and white illustration. That's a good question. I think my plan with the black and white illustration is like if I need to, I'll just kind of scoot it. Like I'll go around stuff. Like I might just kind of run. You know, if there's like the hot air balloon, maybe kind of breaks the mold a little bit. But the beauty of tape is when we get there, if we want anything, we just easily move it. There's something lovely about masking tape. I love some toilet paper for art purposes. I also love masking tape, just in general. And then, okay, so hold on. There's some both Kia and Flan. We had was it yes, it has to be a little book about forever, or yes, it has to be a little story about forever? What are we talking with titles here? I'm sure like some of it makes sense for like SEO purposes to do it one way or the other, but we're not exactly the planning type right now today. Adding just a little bit, rip, tear, tear. Little book. Okay, great. Little book about forever. Done. We'll just toss that on the front with one of those pictures by Max, Romey, and a ton of friends. Okay, here is that. Rip, tear, tear. Like Little Book About Forever? Okay. Yep, this is good. This is good. Okay, here we go. We're actually moving relatively quick now. Sort of. That might be not something I should say out loud. I feel like that's a good way to kind of curse yourself. I also love, if anybody sees how this typewriter just slowly scoots its way kind of sideways across the desk as it's as it's going. Maybe I get like some little sticky pads or something like that. Little Book About Forever, great. Check. We'll plan it. We'll plan it there. Around this let's see, around this time 5 years ago, we are busy with a long film about forever. Wait, around this time 5 years, oh, around this time in 5 years, we are busy with a long film about forever. I like that. Yeah, we should definitely do that. Or we'll just still be working on this book. Because the book will take forever. Or not. Okay, so where was I? We have splash, whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. We need whoosh. I need it slightly bigger, so it is whoosh. There we have it. Yes, the typewriter tap dance. They love to move across the desk. It's kind of a more shuffle, but yeah, they get there. And then whoosh, and then Kip says, don't do that. Oh, that's right. This is the one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's give it another one of these then. And Kip says, don't do that. We can fix it. So I scoot over to here because he's saying, don't do that. We can fix it. Don't. There we go. Look at that. Do that with a exclamation point. Boop. Don't do that. And then in lowercase, we can fix it. Period. Don't do that. We can fix it. Page 9. Yes. One more. Page 9. Start with little steps. Oh. No, actually, that could work. Start with little steps. I think I saw a page over there. Oh. Okay, that one might need to be redone. But the concept is good. Okay. Start with little steps. I think I saw a page over there. Yes. Okay. No punctuation on this one? Yeah, who needs it? No, we need it. So I hit margin release. Is that it? MR. Boom. Nice. We'll just scoot that one over a bit when we need it. Cool. Learning new things. Thank you, Flan. MR. I just thought MR was my initials, so it's like nice little pre-made one. Max, how did you end up working with Keen? Did they contact you? Good question. Yeah, so Keen, gosh, this is a wild one. Here, you know what? This is a story. Let me quickly get the things typed out so I can cut and think. I cannot type and think. Okay, really fast. I think I saw one over there. And then the dad says, he's a mad dad, I am sorry I got so mad. I'm sorry I got so mad, comma. The book was supposed, S-U-P-P-O-S-E-D, supposed to be something special. Something. MR. Oh no, it did it. Something great. Something. Really special, really special. Special is spelled S-P-E-C-I-A-L. All right, there we go. Ta-da! Yes, so Keen. So okay, so it's kind of a long story here. So I have been working with, brands for quite a while. Like my initial getting into film was being living in Alaska and wanting to see, more cool films about that stuff, and frankly just being dyslexic. Like that really threw a lot of cold water on like the reading and writing portions of life. But there's certain things you can do that do not require spelling, like watercolor and art and things like that. And I loved it because of it. Like, not just because it didn't require spelling, but it's like, it's your voice. It's awesome when people can just get something. You don't have to like fight through spelling errors and whatnot. And so I started making films in Alaska because I want, it's cool stuff and I want to see films, and I wasn't seeing like running films in Alaska. So I was like, I'll go make my own. So I started filming and, doing a lot of fun stuff like that. And with the watercolors, is they slowly started to kind of creep in, do all of this, which I loved. I loved kind of connecting that world. But with Keen, I was working, turns out I actually been wearing Keens for quite a while. I didn't realize it at the time until like they actually reached out, and then it's like, wait a second, like my favorite pair of shoes that I wear is a pair of Keens. But they didn't come first. First I worked with Solomon, because I was pretty quick and I kind of run to a lot of these places that other people wouldn't necessarily. So I didn't have the best camera or wasn't like the most skilled, but I was fast and dumb. I was willing to actually go to these places. And then with that, it was a really fun job, but I wanted to do more around just like, I wanted to share more stories at home, or like the stories that I wanted to see. And so I actually left them, and then right before the pandemic, so that was great timing, not. But I left Solomon and then started to kind of work on these watercolor sides of things, and for so much of me filming, it had always been like I could do watercolor, but they never wanted it. I was always like, oh, what if I do a watercolor thing? And they're like, no, what if you just do a normal video? And then occasionally I'd fit it in there when like, all of the cameras would break or something like that. And then it's like, okay, or we get our permits pulled. We were at Grand Canyon once, we got our permits pulled. So you couldn't film or photograph, but you could paint. So I painted to finish out that story. But I really wanted to do more of that. But I kind of felt like I had to like push them, and they wouldn't take it. And then I made a film called what's it called? Footprints on Katmai. I was working for Normal at the time, who's a lot of shoe companies. Normal, they're awesome. But I was working for them at the time, and they didn't quite have the budget to make the film as big as I wanted. And Katmai's I'll get into it soon, but Katmai is unbelievable. It's just like this wild place, but it's covered in trash because it's all floating up and it's slowly breaking down, and it's bad news. It's real bad news. And I really wanted to make a big, long film about it, and so I posed this film to this meeting at the Protect Our Winters Summit, this is what I'm going to this next week, back in the day. And Keen was there because they're a big funder of Protect Our Winters, and they were like, this is awesome. And the film was about basically shoes are ruining the planet. Not shoes, but like just disposable, like our disposable economy. And shoes are, for me, this really big example. I've worked with shoe companies forever. I'm a runner. I go through a lot of pairs of shoes. They're not recyclable stuff, and they're not very durable either. So, so I made this film about these shoes washing up on Katmai because it's real, like, personal. You know, you see a pair of shoes and you're like, oh, somebody was in those, and now they're here, and they probably don't realize it, and that's crazy. But made half the film because I didn't have the funding. I was paying for all of it, a lot of watercolor, and brought it to this summit. Showed half the film, and Keen reached out, and they were like, "Hey, that's awesome. We'd love to see that be made." And I was like, "Did you watch it?" Like, that is not particularly kind to the shoe industry. And they're like, "Yeah, no, that's like totally the problem. It's like this is a really dirty industry, and everybody's like, we want to do better." And then I looked into more of who they were, and they're super cool. They're really they're very environmental. They're very yeah, they're family owned. They're yeah, they're just really cool. They're really cool. And then so not only did we do that film together, but then I signed a 3-year contract with them, which is up this January. So still figuring out what life is going to be like after then. But yeah, signed a 3-year contract with them, and I've done just like a lot of kind of their sorry, I'll tell you that part. Done a lot of their environmental marketing. You know, we're sort of sharing the good things they do, doing the complex storytelling, which I think is my forte with watercolors, where you have these really complex things like, you know, how a durable shoe actually could lead to less shoes being used. Nope, maybe a little bit to the side, but that's fine. Any of these things that that need a little bit of help explaining, and it's been just really cool to see sort of the behind the scenes process. And we made some really cool films, including this one. So that's how that worked. Is they were like, how do we explain PFAS? And I was like, let's do 2 films this year. So we did this one in Glacier Speak, and this one kind of blew up, which has been really cool. So now making a little book on it. But I don't know if that answers your question at all. But they're just a really cool company, and they're one of the few companies who I think saw me for me. Like they were like, we love the watercolor stuff. Like they wanted the watercolor stuff. All the other companies just like, make us a traditional video. And then like, yeah, I guess if you have to do the watercolor stuff, but Keen was like, this is cool. I think this is legit. And they put it in everything. So it's yeah, it's really neat. Yeah, so that's the Keen story. And then yeah, still figuring out what 2027 looks like a little bit, but I think they're cool. I could definitely see doing lots more with them. And I think especially as the world changes a little bit, just being able to be flexible is so important, and so for like just for doing good in the world, which is what they try to do a lot of. But like, yeah, with AI and just like there's so many fires going on right now, physically and metaphorically, and I feel like the power of like a small brand who knows kind of what they're doing and can put some money around, and then like an artist can be just so important. Do you think I'll sign another contract with Keen? That's a good question. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of up to them a little bit. They would have to be the one to to put that forward. I'm definitely curious in pursuing a little bit of the journey with my grandmother's sketchbook a little bit more as well. And potentially doing some more sort of non-traditional meat, like the streaming stuff. I feel like there's like a lot of unexploredness out there. What is it? We can fix it or no? I'm sorry, I got mad. Start with little steps. Okay, don't do that. We can fix it. Yeah, I could definitely see. Like I said, they are really really cool. They're just a lot of fun. I often talk about it. It's sort of like working with a team of golden retrievers. Not that like they're undisciplined. It's just like there's a lot of really fun ideas, and everybody's pretty stoked and relatively happy. But I I don't know. I could also see you know, probably some middle ground, but I think I'd also really love to explore like this live streaming stuff is so interesting, and whether it, like if that's something they're interested in, I think that could be a really cool fit. But also finding more of my grandmother's sketches, I think would be a really cool thing to kind of lean into a little bit more as well. His mom likes the discounts on the shoes, and the shoes are great. That's true. Yeah, no, that's true. That is a perk, and stability is a nice thing. So, but I don't know if they took a risk. They took a risk on me with watercolors, and I think it's really paid off. But I do think if they're open to the live side of things, which I don't think many brands are, I think that's like where Keen could actually do something really cool. Is like with AI, what I'm seeing in the industry, and this is where it gets kind of interesting and very personal, very quick, because my feeding my family is dependent on making videos and stuff. With AI, it is gonna be shockingly cheap to make content very soon. Not even very soon, like you're already seeing it. All the thumbnails on every YouTube video are basically AI. Most of the ads you're starting to see are AI. Maybe not most, but like a lot of the ads you start to see are AI. And so not that what I do isn't important, but it's like it's like making, food the traditional way versus store-bought. You can't do the traditional way at scale for the price when store-bought factories exist. So I do think the live stream elements, or at least showing the process, could be so powerful. And if they're willing to do that, but the thing is, for brands, and I think the reason brands don't do live stream stuff is it's so unpredictable. Like anything could happen, anything could go wrong, anything could be like, could kind of go off the rails. So you have to be okay with that. And Keen is one of the few brands who I think actually could handle that. Patagonia, I don't think so. I've worked with them. GoPro, like they're all about kind of the live stuff, but like they're still a tight ship. Yeah, Solomon, like I don't think these brands trust things enough to like let them be real. But if Keen is down, I feel like we could do some really, really fun stuff. I love seeing more live streams and your grandma's sketchbook stuff too. My grandma was also a watercolor painter. No kidding, very cool. And I really got to meet her, so I can relate to your story a lot. Oh, well, that's cool. Do you have her watercolor sketches? That sounds really interesting. But it's the world, like the world is gonna shift, but sometimes that pushes us into more interesting places. Like right now, I'm doing things that are fun and interesting and good, but as more and more things, AI and stuff like that, can do those, it just means that we'll kind of be pushed into the things that only we can do. Kind of that Venn diagram concept. Basically, like imagine as if like this is a Venn diagram right here. Well, don't imagine. I'll make you one. So like right here is a Venn diagram. So here we go. This is all the filmmakers on Earth. There's a billion of them, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say a billion filmmakers on Earth. And 1 in 8. And then how many of them are doing like environmental stuff, and probably decent chunk, but that's still like hundreds of millions. And then how many of them do watercolor? Narrows it down. So now we're like talking the thousands. And then you just add a couple more circles of like, okay, and who's doing live streaming, right? Now all of a sudden it really, or who's showing the process, you can narrow it down a bunch. But where it's scary is things like AI expand this circle dramatically. So whereas maybe there's a lot of people doing film, but not many were also doing stuff in Alaska and stuff here and stuff here, AI basically could kind of eclipse one of those circles, and all of a sudden the pot is a lot more full, which isn't scary if you're confident in what you do. But it's hard to be confident in what you do. And sometimes in that case, you might just need to add a couple more circles to do something really unique, like live streaming the process or something like that. But yeah, it's it's finding that balance and doing something that doesn't feel like an ad. Like Keen is so, even on like, I get frustrated. They're almost on the wrong side of the spectrum. Like this book is technically a Keen project. You know, they're doing some amazing, and like we'll put something about Keen in the back, but like they're not pushing it. Like they're not like, oh yes, and like have this part in the middle about how they put on their PFAS free shoes. They're like, Keen is so, yeah, they're just like so confident and like, yeah, we're just doing the right thing for the right reasons. Yeah, we don't need to push it. Like, yeah, sure, people will get it. It's like you should shout it out a little bit more. Have to run to get a haircut real quick. Me too. Oh my gosh, I'm feeling so scrubby. I definitely need to get that before I travel. All right, there we go. We are cooking. We're cooking along here. Okay, let's just scoot that over. I'm from Latin America. Oh, I'm from Latin America. Oh, yes, I'm from Latin America. She painted scenes from villages and such. So I saw one in a historic museum a couple of years ago with my mom, her daughter. That was really special. Wow, that's so cool. That's wild though. Do you have any of her other, like, do you have her sketches and stuff like that, or her journals? Um, or just like just the stuff that got preserved in museums and things. Okay. Um, that's why our next book is about PFAS. Yep. Yep. We're doing it. We're doing it. Okay. Rip, 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 tear, 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 whoosh. And here we are, page 11. The dad says, I wanted. Oh, wait, shoot. Which side does the dad go on? The dad is. The dad is. Yes, okay. Kip is on the other side. The dad's on this. Okay. I wanted. Where am I going? I wanted. Oops, too many spaces. That's fine. Cap. Tour. Things that might change or be lost forever. Or to have a slightly different version of this. Save to two things. Oh, shoot. Is that one? Yeah, it's one off. We have paintings of hers. There's a couple in my mom's house, but my aunt kept most of my grandma's stuff. I don't know if she kept the sketchbooks. I hope she did. I'll ask my mom because of your videos. You should definitely do that. Seriously, they're gold. They're so important. I wanted to capture things that might change your. Oh, why do I put E's in everything? What am I doing? I wanted to capture things that might change or be lost And then here we do a dot 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 forever. Dot 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 forever. Period. That feels good. Okay, I like that. Sort of. It's messy. That's okay. That's how you get it. You get what you get, and you don't get upset. And then Kip says, "What's forever?" But he is on this side, so he says, "What is forever?" Apostrophe. Oh. Oh, what am I doing? Hold on. Shoot. Nope, it was fine. It was fun. And then I just... All right. That's all right. We have this. It's one. I'm just doing another really quick, so we have two. We have enough that's worth cutting through. Okay. Tweak this. We're getting into a groove now, though. It's going well. Okay. He says, "What is forever?" What's my release? Question mark. What's forever? Did I catch it? Yes. Okay, we're in good shape. What's forever? And then the dad says, "You know, forever." You know, forever and ever. And Kip's like a whole day. Boom. There we go. There's one. You know, forever and ever. It's working. Something's gonna happen. And then what's next here? Like this page. Like this page. Oh, hey, come here. Like this page. There we go. Will. This page will probably be ruined. Forever. Look at all the stains from that gunk. Okay, and here we've got to do 8 backspace period. There we go. Oh yes, we are on a roll now. Okay, and then this one is just yuck. Go down a few. Right to the center. Yuck. And here we got one more here, forever. forever. Like how long it is. Oh, I'm gonna add an apostrophe. That's right. Going. How long it's going to take to find all of these oh yeah, okay, we're still in okay shape. Margin release S. Yes, these pages. Oh, where did I go with that? These pages. Question mark. Whew, there we go. Bunch done. Okay, and the typewriter is now fully sideways. Okay, like a whole day. Cut through some of this. I'm just gonna we get a good chunk done. I think by lunch I am gonna switch out and we'll do the illustrations just so we can kind of get a big chunk of those. I might need to finish the rest at night, I think. Might be how we have to pull that off to get them all done. But at least we can kind of do a bunch of them and kind of see how they go. All right, one cut here, one cut here. Huh. This has been a long one, hasn't it? Like this is a been a doozy of a project. In a good way though. Like you know, there's like big long hiking trips or something where it's like you're getting done and you're ready to be done, but also like how cool is it that you did what you did? I am feeling very, very appreciative of this crew. All right, a little bit in there, a little bit right here. We definitely got the formula down here. So one thing now that like we're almost done with this, I can kind of turn my attention to the next project because they're a little kind of stacked back to back to back to back to back to back. So there's this big summit in Montana I'll zip to, and then we have a film, the one about France and my grandma's sketchbook that is not premiering, but showing at Mountain Film in Colorado, which would be really cool. But we also did the poster, which is like a trail tile, but basically it's like a bunch of little tiny people, just kind of the whole representation. So the plan is we're gonna do a live stream gallery event where basically we're gonna try to paint everybody we're in Montana, Kalispell, I wanna say, somewhere near Glacier National Park, I think. Why make it simple, you can make it difficult. Yeah, that is my motto. But my plan is to, well, potentially to do live in Kalispell, depending on how things go. I also have to do 20 paintings while I'm there for thank you cards for the speakers. So that might be a little bit crazy. I think it's doable. We did 40 paintings in a day, and the concepting and the week. Although 20 paintings in 2 days actually is a lot. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to rethink that one. But going to afterwards and Telluride, the plan is to do this like gallery event. So the poster is really fun. The poster looks like all of like this town full of all these little people, kind of like a not Where's Waldo, but just like all these little people that make up the community because like they're the ones. It's not just the stuff they film; it's like them. That's so cool. So I wanted to reflect that a little bit. So the plan is we have a gallery show where people are encouraged to take a trail tile and draw themselves onto it and stick it on the wall. So imagine just like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of little people kind of all stuck onto a wall, which will be very exciting. And then I'll be live streaming, but just out and about and around in town and up in the mountains and stuff like that. So if you find me, you get a sweet little pen and I'll paint you and then go stick it on the wall for you. So, you know, you might see me in town and I'll just be like on the side of the street. But then if you kind of know what's going on, it's like, oh, very cool. But then in the gallery, there will be a live stream monitor of me just painting out and about. So, like as you could be walking into the gallery and be like, oh, he's on like C Street, cool. And you see the concept and you're like, I want to go get myself painted. So then you go run over and I'm there and then I'll paint a little tiny portrait of you, which you go stick into the gallery wall. That's so funny. You don't like to sketch people and they should sketch themselves. Yeah, I'm hoping that a lot of people sketch themselves. My concern is that everybody will be like, that's fun, why don't you sketch me? But it's basically gonna be me live streaming, sketching people for a very, very, very long time over, you know, the course of a couple days. Which will be fun. I think that'll be a good time. Oh wait. Yes, okay, good. I didn't even think. I literally just grabbed the first one off and taped it on, but it happened to work. That's where my brain is at. But this will be one of the first things, because with the like I did something similar with that watch company where like there was a gallery show in Berlin where I sent the sketchbook and then live streamed. It was a cool concept, but nobody jumped on the chat. So I'm hoping that it's slightly different for this one. But the nice thing is you'll all be able to see a front-facing view of all of this as early as like the end of next week, basically. So like a week from today, which would be really fun. Max, I'm testing something to share with our community. Ooh, uh-oh. All right. Texting? Calling? Oh, okay, Jen's just texted it. Oh, fun! Oh my gosh. Okay, so these are gonna be the buttons. So if you find me, you get one of these buttons. So this will be a fun. Oh my gosh, I found Max. That is so funny. Oh my gosh, Jen, we should do this for everything. Like everything we do should have one of these. Like anytime I go live stream anywhere, we should do this concept. That is hilarious. Wow. Oh, look, here's all of the different buttons. Oh my gosh, they're gonna make each of them. So these are like some of the little people in there. That is so, I am 1,000% more excited for this right now. Oh my gosh. And so these are all characters like in the movies that are showing. So, you know, there's movies about snow leopards and wolves and skiers from back in the day and wingsuiters and old school photographers and bears and dogs. And so basically I'm trying to create the whole community. Oh my gosh, that is so fun. Jen, can all of these be made? Can we make all of them? Please tell me we can make all of them, because then you could choose. Oh my gosh, we need to make all of them. That is so funny. Oh, a fox for the community. Yeah. Oh my gosh, that would be so fun. Yes, I should make stickers and buttons, but when I live stream, like don't come to my house, but like, you know, I'm live streaming out in the field, I should totally have one of those like I found Max buttons. That is so fun. Oh my gosh. Jen, so cool. Someday make to Alaska, save a pin for me? Absolutely. Or I'll just go to Idaho. How about that? I really need a haircut, by the way. Just caught a glimpse of myself out of the side. Okay, right here. Oh wait, nope. You know what? I talked about getting this right. Did not get it right. That's okay. That's why they have tape. We're not gluing anything. We are taping. And this is the reason why. I'm relying on that. Okay. Yes, please. It's beautiful here. This is so fun. Oh my gosh, Jen, please tell me we can make all of them. That is so fun. Wow, that is, oh, this is cool. This is very cool. This is very cool. And then if we do like the solstice painting here in Alaska, like if I'm in a place for 24 hours or something, we should definitely have like some pins or something like that. Okay. Like how long it takes ever and ever. Oh wait, nope. I think I did mess that up. I think that was on the correct one. Whale shoot. Okay. So forever. Because, oh yeah, yep, I did mess this up. Okay, so it's this one. What's forever? You know, forever. Like this page is probably going to be ruined forever. That's this one. Forever. Like how it's going to take all these pages forever and ever and ever. That is this one. And this one is yuck. So where is this one? What is that one? Hold on. What am I doing wrong here? What's forever? Okay. Like a whole day? Oh, I'm missing. No. So page. What is this? This is. I wanted to capture things that could be lost. That's this one. Has that been done yet? The lost one? Oh yeah, okay, so I wanted to capture, I'm sorry, making something really special. The thing about being lost, I wanted to capture things that could be lost forever. So that is, oh right, hold on, we have another sheet. What am I thinking? Okay. So very cool. All right, so what's forever? Okay, I'll keep the postcard. Let's see. Yes, please. Silas, Idaho is one of my favorite states. How about Montana? I'm a little south of Missoula. Is that not too far from Idaho? U.S. people could close. U.S. people are close and must visit Alaska. Yeah, that's the deal. During winter. Actually, they do have flights from Frankfurt to Alaska nonstop in the summer. We've used it many a time. It's amazing. Okay, this was a mess up. I want to capture things that might be lost forever. This one is it. Oh my gosh, that is so fun. I feel like that's like what's so fun too about like the live element is like you can actually do that. Like I saw some video, I think it was Sunto, where they were gonna like hide, they're gonna hide a watch, you know, in some like snowbank or something like that, and they're like keep an eye out and we'll release the coordinates, you know, so that people go race off and go find the watch. But like they pre-recorded the video and everything, and it's like that's fun, but that's not real. Like, yeah, you're gonna go hide a watch, but like that's not actually what's happening. You just kind of pre-did it, and I love the idea of just doing this stuff live because you can be like, I'm actually here, right now. Come find me and get a button. And read the buttons. Yes. Okay, we are doing all the buttons. Is that correct, Jen? Because those are phenomenal. Those are so good. Okay, this goes here. This one is going to go there. What I'm hearing, do I need to get a button maker? We can make some fun stuff on the Cricut. And buttons or patches? I feel like buttons are great. Everybody loves buttons. But like buttons or patches, what should be the to be the thing that gets made. There's this. Nope, already cut out. We're all set. Things that last forever. Forever, what's forever? Like a whole day. And then we go back here. Wanted to make all of this. Okay, and then like this page could be ruined forever. Forever, forever, ever. After working on the book and that film, Andre 3000's, what is that one song? Anyway, where he's like, forever, forever, ever, ever, ever. That whole thing, just it gets stuck in your head for a real long time. Okay, we're just adding this right here. And just a touch of this. This page will probably be ruined forever. All that gunk. Oh my gosh, we're almost done with the first one. These are 15 page blocks. So we are almost 15 in. Huge. Okay, now this one right here. Assembly. Sweet, sweet assembly. Our friends at Telluride AHA School of the Arts are making the buttons as part of the wild art installation we're doing. It is going to be wild. Yeah. Well, and what's so fun is Telluride is just like, Telluride is bonkers. So once we kind of get the concept going and people know what's happening, I'll have to like my plan is to really move around. I'll have lots of Wi-Fi, so I should be able to get anywhere virtually. And so my plan is to like be on the tram, be on the gondola, sketch people there, see if they can find me. So we'll see if people actually do try to track me down, because there's so much going on. I might just be kind of background noise, but if I'm not background noise, we're gonna have a ton of fun. And I think the concept too could be so fun to do other places, even in Alaska. Like, can you imagine, you know, I can hike pretty far, even with a big live stream kit, but like, you know, go somewhere really far out in the woods, in the mountains, see if somebody does end up tracking me down. But if not, you know, we'd have a great live stream and it's in a gorgeous spot. Sneak in one cat. Can't spell his name. Charlemagne? Yeah, I can never spell his name either. So I just like write Char. Char. Or Char Banks, as Steve calls him. Sneak in one cat button for Max, which is saying I did this. Yeah. Oh my god, button makers. I'm really intrigued. We have crickets too. Both Jen and I have a cricket machine, which is these really cool things. I think I showed some earlier for like outlining and tracing. They're pretty phenomenal. But yeah, a cricket, a printer, and a button maker. And you could probably do anything. Or anything we'd ever want to do, at least. All right, here's this. Here's this. And just gotta add one or two of these. Get out of there. It is important that I get the dust and stuff out, because this is like, you know, a cat hair, whisk, or whatever. We'll just make it into the film. Or the book. What do you call these things? Okay, and look at this. Here we go. One done. We are cooking. So here is what it's looking like, just so you can see. We have all these pages. So here's the first 15-ish. So this is just a bit of an outline just to kind of see what I'm dealing with, but the rest I won't put on. But we have all of these just ready to go. Oh, this is so fun. And these are a little bit wider just to give Jen some, Jen's going to do the InDesign portion of just like putting it into a book, but they're a little bit wider than they're going to be. But that just gives her some time to crop and stuff like that as needed. This is so cool. This is so cool. The song "Look What You Made" comes to mind with this book project. I will be listening to that on my own so we don't get strikes on YouTube. But absolutely. Lots of singing going on in the mind. All right, we have, let's see, how many more can we make? Oh, it's almost noon. Let's try to get a couple more going here. The next couple are relatively easy. So this, recyclable. We are cooking. I just need a few more of these traced out. That worked pretty well last time, so we'll just do a couple of those. I'll trace these out. And then we'll see how the rest all shape up. You better shape up. Wait, are these not going to be double-sided pages? They are going to be double-sided pages. I'm just doing them singles because we're going to scan them. So that way also, if I mess up a page on the drawing portion, we can just easily, I can just flip it over. So basically every page I do has one redo, which should be plenty. So that's kind of how those ones are gonna stack up. But then together, all those will be double-sided. It's 44 page, like reading. I think what I talked to the printers today. 44 reading pages, which means that we have, gosh, what is it? 44 reading pages, which means that we have 22 pages. I think it's not insignificant. I think most children's books are actually less than that. So I think we're working well within it. So we check. I just saw. I guess. Never mind. Oh my gosh, cute. My Kip is rapidly becoming an impatient monster. No. Still there. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this. Just a couple more of them. Oh yeah. So that's just kind of how that one's gonna work out. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited about those buttons. Does anybody have a button maker? Is that a thing? I feel like I've seen them at like shows and stuff like that, and they're huge. But I love buttons. I love pins too. My grandma had tons and tons and tons and tons of pins. Both grandmas actually. Pins were like a bigger deal back in the day, I feel. So I've got like a little pin vest. I just love it. But buttons are similar. Buttons are just like a pin that's easy to move around. And if we could be the maker of buttons. New business model. Sorry, Keen. Can't do any more art. I've become a button maker. I'm just gonna scoot these. Gonna move those. My friend used to have one, but it was really small and never really worked that good. It would always crinkle the paper. Oh yeah. I feel like I've seen lots of this. Well, what's the equivalent of like a button maker that could be really interesting for like making something small and cute like those for all over the place? An embroidery machine. You can make patches, I suppose. And this one right here. We might be 30 years late to the cool Cool pin categories. Uh-oh. Sounds like Kip is doing a full-on meltdown. They're getting the oil changed right now, which is wild that it's taking that long. I don't think it started until 10. How did I pull this straw again? Next time I'm sending you with both boys. Kip is throwing a full-on screaming meltdown. Oh, no. So I'm going to check into the Eve really quick and make sure it's okay. A sticker maker. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Those are cool. Those are cool. Check with Eve. Uno momento.
Hi.
Hello. Still live. Just wanted to see how you're doing. Oh yeah, that bad? I know. This seems like a long time for an oil change. Yeah, forever and ever. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's very poor of them. All right, well maybe yeah, let me know when you're on your way home and then I'll see if I can wrap things up. Okay. Okay. Bye. Yikes. Stuck at a car place for 2 hours with both boys. At least they have free hot chocolate, but that's kind of like that's not always a good thing for adding to the side of things. But yes, she is stuck there forever and ever. Okay, in that case, we're gonna be super fast. We're gonna get a bunch of this done if we can. Okay, so yuck, forever and ever and ever. And so let's see, we have this last one was yuck. So here it is. Forever, like how long it's gonna take to find all of these pages. Forever and ever. And then in quotes, I suppose. Ever and ever. Ever and ever. Oh wait, which one is Kip? Which one is the dad? The dad is on this side, so Kip is on. Okay, I can't see anything. I can't see anything now. Find them, and then Kip says, "Ask for help." Where does he say it though? Let's ask for help. I love how it's just like when you make a mistake, you can kind of go right to it. Yeah, it's like an oil change thing. So she is trapped. Up and ruined. Bummer. Oh, he's so close, and that was a long one too. Oh, the F, lack of space. Okay, I can see a world in which Microsoft Word could be helpful. I can't see anything now. How will we ever find them? Let's ask for help. Period. Just ask typewriter AI to fix it. What is typewriter AI? Just be. Well, in this case, it's Flan. Is our typewriter AI? Nope. The madre is calling. Hello, Mom. Hello.
Are you on lunch break?
I'm not on lunch break. I'm still typing out because the boys and Eve are stuck at the car place. I'm getting as much as I can in.
Oh, I thought they were stuck at the car place earlier in this Twitch.
They still are. They've been there for like 2 hours. Yeah, yeah. Also, you're live. Sorry. So just so you are aware.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
It's coming along, but I wish I could, jump through and do the typing for you. Your hunting and pecking is driving me crazy.
Would you have to try this actually? I'd be curious. When Luke and Becca came over. I
grew up with a typewriter. I have to try it. That's what I wrote my term papers on.
This Singer though. You've got to try this Singer. It's a machine. It's great. What did you have then?
What a typewriter is, sweetheart.
No. But this Singer one, it's lovely. What did you have growing up? What was your brand?
I want to say Corolla or something like that, or Corona, but that was the beer.
Crayola? Is that the type of typewriter they gave you?
Yeah, it comes out with colored stuff.
Exactly. So, yeah.
What's the story behind the Singer typewriter?
On the Discord group, there's an Alaska meetup group, and there's this really amazing watercolor painter and teacher named Erin who likes typewriters, and so everybody gives her their typewriters. And so she's like 30 that she shares with her kids. And I was like, that's amazing. And she brought one for me once. And it was like, yeah, I know. It's the coolest thing.
Well, what about the ribbon? Those are going to be hard to get. Is the ribbon holding up?
Yeah, really.
Do you know what the ribbon is?
Yes, it's this thing. And so far, so good. And apparently they're actually pretty reasonable. You can get ribbons now.
Okay, where?
There's like places. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Smith Corolla. Yes. And Flan is like a typewriter expert. And has many. So we have our.
So I could have had a Smith Corolla.
Yeah, a Smith Corolla. Yep.
And then, as I got older, typewriters became electric.
Whoa, what was that like?
Yeah. Well, same idea, but a little fancier. So, well, anyway, so what page are you on?
I am on. Hold on, over there. And exclamation point is, let's see, apostrophe period. We are on page 17. Nope, page 18.
Okay.
Yeah, we're cooking. It's fun. Yeah, no, it's then like we're just gonna make them. I still got to do this afternoon. I still need to do a lot of the little drawings, but we're gonna make them and then scan them.
And I see you've left. Someone wisely said living room on the left for the binding.
Yes, well, I'm leaving room on all sides, and then Jen will be able to handle that. Yeah.
Good. All right. Well, I'm walking home for lunch. It's raining, of course.
Classic Stewart. Actually, it's quite sunny here.
Oh. I drove to Primrose for a hike after work, and I saw my shadow for the first time in about a month.
Whoa. Yeah, that's Stewart for you.
Live in the rain for. All right. Well, I'll let you get back at it.
Thank you.
Hope even the kids are surviving.
It sounds kind of rough. We'll see if I can get back onto the live after lunch, or if she needs a break.
I should have reached out to Pippo with my credit card and told him to buy a new car or something when he was there.
Oh yeah, he'd get you a good one.
All right, love you. Talk to you later.
Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I grew up with a word processor before they had computers. It's like a typewriter, but you can type first, look at it, make corrections, then hit print. like an automatic typewriter. The display was black with an LCD screen, big calculator display. Oh, interesting. Like almost half done too. It's true. Yeah, as a dyslexic, I like in school, my IEP, they basically I basically got like a little green thing that I could bring around and do all my typing on, and then it could be corrected later on. But this is fun. This one has like it's like a character that you're working with. Are you missing this page? Is where we're on, and then number 20 is thank you. Let's see. Thank you! Exclamation point. Thank you. Can we borrow your light? Oh, do we have? Yeah, we'll have the dad say thank you, and then the kiddo says, can we borrow your light? It's up here. Can we borrow your light? Can we borrow B-O-R-O-W your little light? Light, L-I-G-H-T? Light. Can we borrow your L-I-G-H-T? We're getting towards the end. Can we borrow your little light? Yeah, we'll call that one good. Okay. Just racking through them here. Yeah, and I feel like the hunt and peckingness. I don't hunt and peck on a normal computer. I feel like it's like when I don't do it, I miss you gotta really put it down. Hated writing on it. Oh yeah, 90s kid. I remember the overhead projectors in school, the transparent sheets. Yes, the kind of the whir. And if you sat next to it, like if your desk was next to it, like the exhaust would kind of go on you, which when it was cold was great, but when it was hot it was terrible. Yeah, oh my gosh. And then they'd have to like learn how to write backwards too, or flip over the sheet. Okay. How about I share it with you? I'm just leave right in the middle, direct center. How about I share? How about I share it with you? With you? How about I share it with you? And then you can share with others. Can share it with others. It's not really. Okay, so it'd be this, this, this. Okay, is this gonna bother anybody, how that's laid out? I suspect it's gonna irk somebody, so I might have to change this. Okay, let's try round 2. How about I share it with you? No, don't like that one either. I'm glad I grew up with PCs before social media. It may be a good problem solving for technology. Yeah, well, and my thought too is like, one, you can't hack an overhead projector. Like Canvas just got hacked recently, which is like, oh yeah, that can't do that analog. But also there's like, I feel like when you make it simple, things like you can actually learn how to think. When it's like a big crazy TV and you can bring in links and all of this stuff, it's cool. It adds more stuff. But also like when a teacher has to be good enough to teach you a thing with just like their own scribbles, like I feel like that's how the brain kind of sometimes needs it. That's why I'm doing this. That's how I need to take it in. How about I share it with you? And then you can share it with others. Exclamation point. That's really cool, Laura. I didn't know this existed. Wow, I just searched for it, and there's a bunch of refurbished ones on sale. Search Brother Electronic Typewriter sometime if you're curious. Ooh, yeah. I worked a month as a tech head for a big high school. Students were afraid to fix their PC problems because they they just navigate with their phones. That's so interesting. Yeah, it's wild. Technology is amazing and also can be so hindering for us, but that's, that is what it is. Okay. Share it with others. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated. Be illuminated. ... That's funny. I'll move over here. You know what? I had a quick thought. I feel like while Eve is gone, we should probably quickly do some. We should probably do some of the potential stuff here, just so we can get a sense on what it is. So let's quickly just add some post-it notes. We can get a couple of these because if she is serious about, like, I'm gonna need to take the kids after this, then we should at least have those down. So I'm just gonna add some little sticky notes here. I have one electric typewriter, a Brother, that has some basic word processing. It's really fun to type out a sentence, hit print, and then have the typewriter whack, 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 whack it out real quick. Oh, that's kind of a cool one. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna flip through these real quick. So what is this gonna be here, down here? I'm just gonna get a little pen of some sort. There's one of these. So, okay, so here is Dad, can we go on an adventure? Not now, I'm busy. And I'm thinking we're gonna have, maybe just like them, because this would be kind of, yeah, maybe it's like them down here, something like that. So it'd be him drawing the little kiddo here, the cat, maybe stretching or something with his butt in the air. So something like that, maybe? Because then it switches from this one to this one. Just putting this out there. And then this one would be, can I help? Not now. I have one painting left to do. And then this would be leading to this page. Oh, yeah. No, that's exactly, yep. The great minds think alike, or at least great minds type alike. Okay, and now this one, we could have like the wave maybe coming through. So here to here, maybe we have like a little sketch of the wave. So maybe they're here talking. And there's like a big wave kind of on its way forward, or you can kind of see it. And they're like they're small or something over here. Wave. The kid should sit down bored on the first one. Oh yeah, I like that. Do that. Bored kid. Bored kid and cat. There's a wave coming forward there. And then here's where the wave is about to hit, because he says, look behind you. And then maybe this one's like the cat is springing out of the way or something. So here's maybe the adult is right here, and the wave is kind of whooshing up behind. And they have their little sketchbook here. And then here the kid and the cat are like sproing. Something like that. Ooh, they'll be picking up lunch. Okay. Oh, throwing a rock. Yeah, we'll have a bored kid there. And then the wave hits. And the book gets ruined. So in between this and this, the book is going to have to be ruined. So maybe that's like the sketchbook is like in the sand or something like that. The paintbrush. So it's all kind of like buried in the sand. Something like that. We'll see. Anyway, I'm doing these super fast, but if you have any suggestions, let me know and I'll move back there. Now here we have the ruined book, and maybe the dad is holding it. So the kid is here. Kid, cat, dad holding the book. Kind of with puddles around. So each of the black and white ones basically kind of foreshadow what's going on here. Here, perhaps like ripping and tearing. So this could be like kind of tossing the pages to the wind. It could be like, oh no. Maybe the cat is jumping after one. I gotta close the live stream for a bit. We'll be back. Check in later. Thanks, Luna. Okay, so we have this. And then here, they're all over the wind. I want to show like some in the water, some in the, like, I want to show them blowing away here because they're kind of zipping over. Oh yes, well maybe. Okay, yes. Hope, well tomorrow we will be going live when I have the copy. So tonight we finish it. Tomorrow we have an actual proof, like a proof copy. Tomorrow is story time. So I will let you know as soon as I know more about that. I'll put it in the Discord. Okay, and then here, whoosh, kind of throwing it up in the air, and what would this one be? Yeah, tossing it up in the air, having them just kind of pages scatter. So like, I don't know, what if we have some in the water or something? Something like that. Yeah, and we kind of put the waves like that. Okay. And have a seagull grab one? Yes, I was thinking for this one right here, this would be, because you can see the seagull right there. That would be the seagull grabbing one here. So okay, seagull grab. So seagull could be flying, holding a page. Like that. And we'll put the little people just way down here on the beach. And then on this one, they're walking and they're about to go up here. So they need to kind of turn off a path onto a hill. So maybe this is where they, yeah, they leave the beach behind. Something like that, maybe? No, that's not quite right. Something like, what are they doing here? They're walking, and then they're walking up a hill next. Start the little things, little steps. Oh, we could just do little steps. We could physically do little steps. That'd be pretty funny. So it'd be a little step, little step, little step, and then we get little cat steps. And then we could have the big data steps. Because they're still on the beach. And then, what would this one be? Capture things might be changed or lost forever. Then they're going up and they're going to go over the top. So maybe we have like the cat trying to grab, trying to help out or something. What would this one be? Oh, I fear this is going to be a late night. The scanning alone is going to take forever. Oh boy. Okay, and then they go up and over, and the cat is, what would this be? Yeah, maybe like the, how would that look? Cat kind of going over, tumbling down or something? No, not quite. This one, they're going over the top, and it's, yeah, they're like, maybe it's a little bit of grass, and then like way back there is a forest or something, and some mountains, because that would kind of show us where we're going. We could have them kind of like climbing over this last little bit. And then the cat sort of reaching up. Something like that. Everything starts with these kind of fancy sketches. And then here, they crawl up. And then from here to here, they see the path is kind of laid out in front of them. And we put it in the river. Here, it would be here to here. So this would be the next. Oh no, this one should really be this one. No, yeah, because this shows this. This one would show this. I'm not totally sure on this one. But this to this would be the dad looking at it. I know this one. And the two little wanderers looking up. Okay, and then them walking this way. So yuck. And then we have them on their way. All right. Okay. Well, very loose start, but I think that feels pretty good. We'll have kind of that progression as those go. Now we just have, let's stick a couple of these together. New pad of paper. These books are a slog. I'm so excited about this button thing though. Like I have this irrational excitement about it. Or should I take it back? There's nothing irrational at all about that. Excitement about buttons is a very legitimate thing. Okay, forever and ever. Here's one. And here is two. And here is not this one. And let's yes this one. Oh good, this is the car goers. Hey Eve, how's it going?
We are just in the car.
That did take forever. Holy cow.
Yep, there's half of the day gone. And we're going to stop by New Sagaya, look at the frozen things, we'll reward for Kip.
Yeah.
And then we're going to get some lunch and head home.
Okay.
Do you want the chow mein noodles or the like rice noodle thing?
Like the chow mein noodles.
Okay.
Yeah, just
Right.
kind of the basic bitch American food.
Okay.
It's so good though.
It is good. All right. I'm feeling less dramatic now, so.
Do you yeah, I was gonna say if you want I can potentially stop this at lunch and then I could just do the rest of this at night, or if you want I can just kind of keep on plowing through so that I can actually be around this evening.
Yeah. You should at least plow through quiet time, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
Yeah. After lunch. Are you gonna stop for lunch?
Yeah, or unless you're gonna eat at Nusagaya, in which case I can keep on going and then end at post quiet time.
I don't think that I can do lunch at Nuskaya, if you know what I mean.
Yep, I know what you mean.
So we're gonna bring it home. Granted, you don't have to stop then.
Okay.
We'll probably, if it's nice out, we'll probably just eat on the back deck.
Oh yeah, I might do that. Have lunch with the chickens.
That's right. Alrighty. Well, wish me luck in Nuskaya.
I wish you so much luck.
My next feat of strength.
You're doing everything today.
It's a lot.
It's a lot.
Kip and I were done, weren't we, buddy? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was taking too long. Pretty done with it.
Thank you for getting oil changed.
Yeah, next time you're taking it, so.
I think so.
Something to look forward to.
Thank you. I'm very excited. That and colonoscopies.
Yep. You're next for everything.
My next for everything. Great. I can do it.
I've decided. That's how it works. Oh, I had them put the thing back on Bernie's door, the rubber thing.
Oh, good. Good.
But he said if it comes off again, they'll have to replace the part. They didn't have to, so that's good.
Good. Fixing all of it.
Okey-dokey.
All right, well, I'll see you soon then.
You'll see us when we're home.
Okay, I'll see you when you're home.
Bye.
Bye. Good. Okay, sounds like things are on the up there. Wait, how will the people who won the giveaway get a book and a button too? Oh, these are good questions. Are we talking the giveaway for like the Etch a Sketch book, or a different giveaway that I have forgotten about here? I must have missed something about a giveaway. Okay, Jen also doesn't know, so this is good. This is good. At least both of us are in the dark. But yeah, we should definitely make buttons. Hey, I know this guy. Hey, how are you doing? We are mid-book here. We are, these are the words. Currently, just trying to get as many of these done as possible. And we are so close. We have like 20 more pages to put together on this book, and then it's there. We have our words, we have everything. Yeah, it's happening. So that's what today is, and it's all due tonight. Are you booking it? We are booking it. We are booking it. Yes, very much so. Here, I'll show you. Once I get these clipped, I'll show you just 1 second. Maybe I dreamed about a newsletter giveaway. Oh, I mean, maybe you're, maybe it's not a dream. Maybe it's a, what are they called? Prophecy. Maybe you're manifesting it. Okay, I'm just doing a little snip here. Snip there. Look at that nice corner. Oh boy, that is. I wish all of you the satisfaction of clipping a corner. It is a good thing. It is a nice, fine, good thing. Highly advise. We did give away last month with a Sketch a Day edition, but that one's closed. Hopefully my prophecy is not a phishing attempt. I tell you what, if we start making buttons, absolutely we're gonna have to give away some buttons. You can probably put those in an envelope. Jen was discovering you can put brushes in an envelope, which is bold, very bold. Okay, so here is these, and let's go put these on here. So in each of these, we just gotta tape down. Oops, stop that. We just gotta tape down this right here. Oh, it doesn't know how to focus. Like me, the camera does not know how to focus. We are liking that. Okay, so this one right here is and ever and ever and ever and ever. Let's see, but we're getting close to the rhyming section here too, which means we are full on flying actually, now that I think about it. So we just got to put this right here. Oops, you know what? That's just going to be how it's going to be, and yeah, decent enough. And then we'll add a little bit of some of these. Oh, almost forgot. Got a tear. So here is the. There we go. Have a nice beveled edge. And swing around. Oh, it was the passes. I see. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, so the yes, the giveaway for the Telluride Mountain Film passes. Yeah. Okay. That's close. We haven't announced the two winners yet. That was both heartbreaking and tough. We were trying to um I mean, it's really fun to get these things because then it's like, oh cool, like let's give it away to the community. And then it's heartbreaking because then it's like, oh wait, we can only do that to like a few in the community. Don't tell my boss. But the yeah, it's tough, partially because we're all over the place and also because like only one person or two people can win it. So we're still figuring that piece out, or at least doing the announcement. And the plan is, yeah, they will hopefully, that's the deal. That way at least two people are guaranteed to find us. What am I looking at here? Oh yeah, there we go. Just gotta tear this. Sorry, I feel real distracted today. Don't know why. But it's gonna happen. The book is gonna happen. Here we go. And this next one is and ever and ever and ever and ever. Okay. Oh, did Jen just make the official announcement? All right, we have the official announcement. Okay, right there. And yeah, they're slightly different events. Yeah. It's, I mean, my brain is so confused on this stuff. It's one of these weeks too where it is like a bonkers month. And then there's the PFOS conference is at the end of all of this. So it's like a bunch of travel and then just sticking together a bunch of trips, which makes so much sense on a calendar when you think about it. You know, it's like, oh, well, if I'm traveling, I may as well like, you know, land in this place, like if I'm gonna be on a plane anyway. And then it actually happens and you're like, what is the, like, I have to pack for this trip through this trip? Like, what am I thinking? So that's kind of what's happening right now. And ever and ever and ever. Now we're on to this one. And this has been so wonderful to be able to do this book together. But I will say I'm looking forward to getting back to a week of, you know, some basic watercolor too. Just some, you know, just sitting down making something pretty over the course of a day, or taking everybody outside a little bit. That is going to be a nice, refreshing little break. But sometimes you have to find yourself in those little those days where it's just a bit of a push, and you just got to go for it. Okay, I just need to set this on. No, that's fine. There we go. Little army of goodness buttons. Oh my goodness. Yes. Yes. Holy cow. That's such a great idea. And then together they can all make like one big. Oh, that's a very cool idea. Oh, I wonder if that even needs to happen like this trip. Oh, because I could get like a button maker and have it shipped. Some real potential. There we are. There's nothing quite like a good butter knife to like, they're just so effective in making stuff happen. There's this. And this one right here. Don't think about it, just do it. Are we talking about like the giveaways or getting the button maker? Because if they are not that big, I am so buying one of those tonight. I could ship it right to Sarah, actually. Jen, if you are on here, hold on. Little business meeting here. Hey everybody, welcome to the Trailbound Business. We are a team of 2, so we have the quorum. Jen, should I order like a button maker to Sarah's house, like a little one? Because then I could bring a button maker to Cape Cod and do any of those things there, and I could have it at the PFAS Coalition. So if I did do like Little Army of Goodness buttons, we could do them there too. So if somebody comes by, gets their book, and I draw their picture, and then they could have a Little Army of Goodness button. We could just do it. That looks like a juicer. What looks like a juicer? And here we go. Slicing through this one. Flying through this stuff now. Oh, that looks like the button maker? Hold on, I'm so confused now. Wait, Jen, I'm just gonna call. Sorry, this is very important. Sorry, everybody. This is just we're talking button makers. This is kind of key stuff here. Whoa! There goes the phone. Sorry, Jen, I dropped you.
You dropped it.
That looks like a button maker.
Hold on. Wait. Okay. Now. Okay. There's a delay.
There is a delay.
So confused.
No, I was just okay. Button makers. Sorry, this is too important.
They're kind of big and like they look kind of big and not easy to travel with.
Really?
But AHA has one in Telluride, so maybe they could help us make them and like a bag of them for you or something before we leave that you could bring with you.
Okay.
Or maybe it might be, they're not inexpensive. I don't know. It might be easier to have buttons made for the PFAS conference. And then you get a button maker. I could see you having one of these button makers and making buttons to give away. But maybe it's not something you want to travel with.
Okay. This is good. Yes, that's probably, and there's not tiny ones. They're all enormous.
Well, they're just kind of because of the handle and the apparatus, like there is like this smaller looking one at Michael's, but it still does not look like something you would want to travel in addition to all of your streaming equipment and everything else.
Noted.
It feels a little excessive.
Okay. So we have until Telluride to figure out the button maker situation.
But it might also not be that hard to get a batch of buttons at least made. You should tell Keen about this. They might have a button maker at Keen.
Interesting. Okay, this is great. I feel very excited about this. I will.
Yeah, and you should ask the community about the idea that you bring all of the originals and they are a pop-up exhibit at the PFAS Coalition in June.
Oh, yeah.
Conference.
Yeah.
They might hear me. So I suppose
I
maybe
think
they now know.
they will. Yeah. Let's see. We borrow a button maker. We borrow a button maker like the little candle. That's true. That's true. And then we can light, and then we can share it and light that light. Um, yeah. What do you think about bringing all of this, like all of this artwork to the PFOS Coalition conference, and then doing like a little pop-up show? I feel like they might have needed to know about it sooner than later,
Oh, yes. Yes.
but yeah, just in general, I feel like this could be a really fun one. Okay, well this is great. I think you just talked me out of buying a button maker prematurely.
Not,
Prematurely.
yeah. Maybe I feel like it's something that could wait until, like, you can sleep on it for the next couple of weeks.
Yes. Okay, this is great.
Good point though, and we would want to make sure that these are PFAS-free buttons.
That'd be absolutely key. The
And
problem
we
is
don't want to add microplastics to the environment either, since that's our other mission.
Yep. Are you missing this page? Perfect. Okay. All right. Thank you.
Okay, have fun. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Good. I'm glad we came to that conclusion. We will be holding off on the button maker temporarily. But oh my gosh, the idea of like a little button or something, like I found this person. That would be so fun. Okay, how about I share with you and then you can share with others. Seeing the whole. Thank you. Can we borrow your little light? That's here. A little army of goodness buttons. Although having a button maker could be fun at the PFOS conference, because then people could make their own little, they could literally add themselves a little army of goodness. Like I just draw two, one for a button, one for a page. Kind of interesting. Display the paintings. A quilted blanket. Ooh, I like these ideas. Oh yeah, I have been thinking of doing like all of these together as one giant poster. That was a thought too with this book, but we'll scan accordingly. Okay, thank you. Can I borrow? And then she's like, how about you share? Very appropriate. Okay, right here. Let me know when I should mix things up again. Yeah, I know. The suggestions. People talk about taking detox like breaks from social media because the comparison and things are just really dangerous and pretty slimy. This is the opposite. Like, I almost might need to take a detox break from Twitch just because this community is just like throwing the wildest, craziest ideas, and they're all great, and then we have to do them, and then it's like, yeah, it's like you need to take a break from your adventurous friend or something. Okay, here we are. We're just slapping these together, moving right along. One right here. Soon the whole forest will be illuminated. Enablers, that's exactly what you are. But the good kind. And the nice thing is, like, if you get into art and nice art supplies and stuff like that, you won't have money for drugs. So you are really the good kind of enablers. Oh, wait, oh shoot, I'm off one. Thank you, can I borrow your light? Yes. You missed this page. Oh, shoot, I'm one off. Okay, so this one is actually goes on the other one. How about I share it with you and you share it with others? It is just oh so like it was so close, but not quite lined up. I'm not one of those people where it like has to be lined up, but if it's too wrong, like even I can see it, and that's a problem. All right, I'll just slice this off. I share with you, and then you can share with others. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated right there. This is coming along. I don't know if I've ever been more excited for like a thing. Like making videos is really fun. It's really cool when you can like, here's a cool thing and it's gonna go out into YouTube and you know, lots of people will see it. It's an event that they care about. Like I've done lots of big videos where you drop it and it's very exciting. But that's more hype than anything. This is just something where I could not have foreseen where we came with this. It is cooler than I expected, and I'm just like legitimately excited to share it and then to use it. Like this is gonna be just a fun book to read. Like and actually we're just gonna read this fun book and it's gonna be actually fun. Okay, there we go. And the whole forest will be illuminated. Just slice through this one. Don't tell Eve too, because she's always like, we don't have very many butter knives. And I feel like she's always like, why are the knives always gone? And I can't admit that secretly I have one of the precious butter knives squirreled away for moments like this. Like hiding food during a starvation event. Okay. We have some stuff to do. I need my, where'd you go here? I need my script. Okay. And you'll be able to find your way. Illuminated, dot, dot, dot. And you will be able that's not a good sign. You'll be able to find your way. I'm gonna try this one again. And you will be able there to find your way. Oh shoot. Is that ruined? What do you think? This is what we got right here. Way. That's pretty messed up. Yeah, we'll try it again. Okay. Dot, dot, dot. And you will be able to find your way. Oh, that's satisfying. All right, so now, all right, and you'll be able to find your way. Oh, shoot, I'm a couple off. More hopeful people. Hopeful people. Oh, okay, I messed that one up again. All right. 5th time is a charm? Isn't that how it goes? Curious why you want to spiral bound it. Stapling seems fine, maybe better. It'd be cheaper if your call, just don't understand your preference. The spiral bound, I don't know, it feels like a sketchbook to me. I like the spiral bound because it's like it's got, I don't know, it's got these like, it feels like a sketchbook. It's fun. And we don't have time to bind it. That's the other thing. This is also just for the PFAS Contamination Coalition Conference. So this is just for them at this point. I'm not sure what like the official book will be. The official book will probably be actually bound, like, you know, stitched. And you will be able to find your way. You'll be able to find your way, comma, leading you to more hopeful people. Hopeful people. Period. Okay. Now that was a single sheet, single thing, kind of a page. Fortunately, we have more. Okay. But the video link must be in for the PFAS people. Yes, the video link will be in the back for sure. Yeah, they'll have that there. Although, from what I understand, they all have seen it. I think that video has not been very well like distributed, but it has been very well distributed through their community, from what I understand. Okay, and here we go. So this can all be kind of towards the middle. So from the top of the mountains, the tops of the mountains, to the bottoms, bottom of the ocean, from the birds up above, to the birds down below. And what else do we have here? We're really getting sideways there. Okay, for the birds above to the birds down below. From the tallest of trees to T-O, to the from the tallest of trees to the smallest of bees. Broke the formatting a little bit on that one, but I think it still works. We'll give it a try. Max, I was wondering just wondering, do you have a favorite film you've made? Because The Little Story of Forever is probably mine, but I really like Footprints on Katmai. That's a good question. I feel the same with, when people are like, what's your favorite album or something? Like, not, people have had albums, but like, it's like musically, what is your favorite album? And it's like, well, how can you choose a favorite album? Because there's so many different reasons different ones are good. And I feel similarly for different films. Like, there's definitely films where it's like, that was hard, or that was cool, or that was successful. Um, Let me think about that for 1 second while I quickly type this up because we're so close. Uh, from, let's see, the FIELDS at our feet. The fields at our feet to the things that we eat from, nope, not an E in from. I don't know why I like insist on putting those there. The roads Oh, nope. Okay. Oh, let's see if we can fix this. Okay, from the roads. And oh, so close. Look at that. Almost. Yeah. Okay, from the roads. We can do this. We can do this. From the roads and the road's end to making a friend. FRIENT. From the road's end to making new friends. Sorry, I've got to finish this up, otherwise my brain won't be able to process. Also, we are cooking. You see how fast we're like getting at this now? To making a new friend. And back home again. And back. No, that's a J. Why is that there? I shouldn't have said we were cooking. And back home again. And then look, the last page. Look. The last page. Exclamation point. Yep. I think we found them all. That's not what it's written, but that's fine. Oh, interesting. Well, that's probably fine. Put a period on the L. That's fine. Yeah, that'll work. I think we found them all. Just missing one. Can I paint it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, no, this is fine. I just got to make sure to get the right margins because Kip is on this side, huh? Can I paint it? Can I paint it? Okay, we're finishing it up. I think we can do it. I think of this last one, we're there basically. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Okay. Kind of help paint it. Just scoot this back where it needs to be. Kind of help paint it. And then, yes. And I know just what to. Oh, shoot. No. Yes. I know just what we should sketch. All the people who lit our way comma our little army of goodness. Oh, I could do that better. Yeah, I'll try that one more time. That's kind of a consequential one, isn't it? I know just what we should sketch. Dot dot. All the quotes, little are army. Oh shoot. Nope. Gotta switch that up too. Ugh. Why is this so hard? Always. Okay. Round 7. All the people. Nope. Round. Keep on going until we're out of paper now too. All right. Bringing it back. Sorry. Okay. So you were saying, what is my favorite video, or the favorite film? I don't know. It's like there's definitely some that are like like Footprints on Katmai is super cool, but also the first one I ever made of kind of that was called If You Give a Beach a Bottle. It's also really fun. Little Story About Forever might be my favorite one, and I think in part like a couple ways. First, it was just like it was made with basically 100% heart. Our budget was virtually nothing, creativity wise, all of that, but it was just like made out of heart. And I think that, oh, there's Birdie. Oh, they're home. Okay, sorry, let me go check on something really quick. One moment. Oh, hello. You just came home with lunch? Okay, I'll be right there. Okay, they're home with lunch. We're gonna take this on just a little bit. If you'd like to see the chickens, I'm gonna switch over, and then I think I'm gonna come back. We're so close to done. I think we're just gonna finish up a piece of it, and then we'll see. So I just need to switch this out. I do just have to say, you're all so infinitely patient. Like this is. I hope this doesn't look like too much of a train wreck to watch. It's less of a train wreck and more of just like. You ever like watch somebody try to figure something out and you probably know like, oh my gosh, they just need to do this one thing. but I feel like I've had lots of those moments, and you've been here through them. So I just so appreciate it all. Okay, so I'm just gonna go put this out here. It's potentially the last chicken lunch of all of them, because depending on when tomorrow happens, we're just gonna have a book. But we will continue to feed the chickens. Fear not. Okay, I'm just gonna tilt this over here. Ah, there we go. Here's Charlemagne the cat. He's coming back. Oh, there we go. Very fancy boy. Okay. Well, I'm gonna zip. I'm off to lunch. If anybody jumps on and you see them, let me know. Otherwise, we'll be finishing up in just a second. Okay. I haven't seen any wrecks. Just the process of making beautiful art. That is the most sweet thing you could say. But it's been a process. It has been a process, hasn't it? Fun. Learned about bio buttons. And let's see, I first learned about you when our toolkit featured your local bird short, which is great. Oh, thank you. That's so fun. Okay, but our film screening in next week will publicly premiere later that year. It's also pretty special. Yeah, there's a ton of really cool ones coming out here. We'll be releasing a bunch of these. Okay, on to the birds, on to lunch. I will be back in just a moment. Oh, they're hyped. Nope. Let's see. Get one of these. Put it onto chickens. Some more water? Oh, you have water. You want food then, huh? I'll find you food. got you. Watermelon rind. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. A couple here. Put a couple down here. You are. The good stuff. It's off to sketch, sketch, sketch. We have some tasty noodles for you, a little bit of zucchini, and bon appetit. It's been real. It's time to finish up this book. Sorry. I'm going to take this. I'm going to scoot over here. And then we're going to head in here and grab this. Okay. Hello, hello, hello. Those are some happy birds. Some real happy birds. Let's see. How late this year? Okay. So I have 1 hour. I have 1 hour to finish the look at those birds. Sorry. Look at them. Look at them. Very happy birds. Okay, I have 1 hour to finish all the typing and then the loose stuff. I'm gonna have to do some of the illustrations tonight, I believe, but I have 1 hour until quiet time is over and it's time for Eve to get a little bit of a break. But we are so close. We're just gonna quickly get the rest of the words. Everything's relatively done in most of the ways. So we're just gonna put a bunch of that together right now, call it a day, and then tonight get that book scanned, get that book over, get that book sent, and then we're gonna have it right over to the printers. And tomorrow, sometime tomorrow, we'll have a proof. Maybe even there'll be a field trip to go to the printers to get the proof, which would be really, really cool. Maybe they could even like show us the behind the scenes or something. We'll see. We'll see what they're up to. Gosh, that'd be the worst job. Could you imagine? I have so much trouble with like regular printers, but if that was your job, like the only thing that is more temperamental than a McDonald's ice cream machine is a printer. And they have an entire floor full of them. Ugh. All right, where are we here? We are in mid mess making stage. We've gotten to, I don't know where that is. The little army of goodness. That's our. All the people are a little away. Okay, let's try this out here. Okie dokie. All the people who lit our way. Who lit all. Oops. Right off the bat. Wrong letter. Okay. So it would be all of the people. There's a sketch. Oh, we could do dot dot dot. Yeah, you messed that one up though. 1, 1, 2, 3. Dot dot dot. All of the PEOPLE who lit our way, comma, our oh shoot. Nope, not that one. Oh man, I wouldn't have survived the 70s and 80s at all. Like, I would not have survived typing up anything ever. Gosh, the amount of like misspellings in the little bit. Okay, let's try this again. 1, 2, 3. All of the people. All the people who, oh shoot, let me see if I can do this. All the people who lit our way. Lit our way, comma, our little army of goodness. Exclamation point seems only right. Okay. So all the people who lit our way are a little army of goodness. There we go. All done. All done. Period. Psych. Splash. Oh, it should be all caps. It should be all caps. We can do that better. Splash. Okay, one more page. The real question, can we do it? Can we do it with one page? Or will this be kind of a one page for one word kind of a thing? Yes, I wonder often how we get anything done when everything was done on typewriter. It's incredible. Yeah, I mean, I guess they do like more whiteout and typos and stuff like that, but oof. Splash. Okay, here we go. Oh no, a mess. Mrs. Kip says, oh no, a mess. It's on this side. Oh no, comma, a mess. Oh, let's see if it works. Nope, 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 nope. All right, we'll try this again. From here. Oh, no. Exclamation point. A mess. No, that's not good either. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. One sheet, one sheet. Come on. Oh no. A mess. Exclamation point. Oh no, a mess. And then the dad says, You know. No. Sometimes. Oh, we were so close. Oh, we were so close. Okay. We literally just need one of these to work. We can do this. Please. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. MS. Okay, let's see. Can Kip say, "Can I help?" Which echoes the movie earlier with the painting in his hand. Oh yeah, good question. Does he? If he doesn't, let's put it in and let's see how it looks. Oh no, a mess. Oh, like say a mess. Like, can I help right here? And then here it says, you know. Sometimes oh, I did it again. Okay. Whoa, okay. All right. We can this is okay. Oh no. A mess. Oh my gosh. All right. I did. Okay. You'd written out, "Can I help?" Not sure if that was the same thing or not. Oh yeah. Yes. I think I know what you're saying. We'll put this in. This page might kill me first. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna skip it. We're gonna put a new page in. And then we're gonna see if we can pull this off. And then we're gonna put these all together. We have 1 hour to put them all together. Then quickly tie this up before Eve needs a hand. Okay, so we got this. We're doing a creek cleanup today. In the spring, they have these big creek cleanups, and we're doing one where we've done it for the last couple of years now. But it's amazing, like in the winter, how much trash shows up. But if everybody cleans up these creeks now, before sort of spring runoff and stuff like that, it saves a lot. Like it really prevents a lot of stuff from getting to the ocean, which is huge. Okay, here we go. Oh no. Comma, a mess. Exclamation point. 1, 2. You know. Sometimes cleaning up. Do I have enough room for cleaning? Yes. Sometimes cleaning, this is boding well. Cleaning up a mess can be a great big adventure. I need big, because I need. Oh no, the A and the great, no space. Ah, no. Why? No. Okay, all right. Here we go. Oh no. Comma a mess. You know. Sometimes. What is that? S. That's supposed to be an S. Did I do an A and an S at the same time? Sometimes. Nope. Okay. All right. I'm gonna be right back. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry. That is. Okay, we're back. There we go. Cam is dancing for us. Oh, sorry about that. Yes, that's funny and strange. Huh, odd. Turns out you can rage quit a typewriter. So there we go. Okay, we can do this. We're going to do this. We're going to redo this. That is what I was looking for right here. No, actually, I was like, I need to go take a break and use the bathroom. All right, this is there, and let's do this. Here it goes. Here we go. Okay. It's really coming down to the wire, isn't it? Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Comma. No! Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay. Oh, comma, no, exclamation point. A mess, exclamation point. Okay, that's a good, that's like, what is it, Baldur's Gate? Dark Souls? What's the one that's like brutally tough and you keep on doing it again and again? That is what's happening here. Okay, oh no, a mess. You know comma, sometimes cleaning up a mess can be a great big adventure. Oh, I don't love it. No. Why? Okay, we're gonna try one more time just to give it a try, just see what we think. And then, like, because that could work. That one could work. Here we go. Oh, no. A mess. Exclamation point. And down here we're like, you know, sometimes cleaning up a mess can be a That's it. That's it. There we go. There we go. We've done it. We've done it. Okay. We've done it. We've done it. Putting this down. We're in good shape. Here we are. All right, so let's go chop these up and then go make a really quick set of these. And then we're gonna have the entire book. We'll look through once for the little things, but for the most part, we did it. We did it. Okay, now just don't butcher this and we're in good shape. All of those get tossed. Sorry. Okay. Wow. And here we are, just going backwards in order. Thank you. So I gotta ask, every page is done. Yep, every page is done. Well, and then of course we can switch things and change things too, but yeah, this is all of them. So I gotta ask you, like, so Flan, as somebody who does a lot with typewriters, do you like type long papers? Like, what do you, as somebody who has typewriters, what do you do with them? Okay, there we go. So this is gonna be like here. Maybe we'll take a tiny bit off the bottom. And here we're gonna take this much. Splash. All right. Typing done. Yep. No, typing is finished. We now have a fully typed book. We're about to have everything but the margins. And then I might need to dash, but like we'll have everything but the margins, and then we'll have the margin drawings at least like loosely outlined out at least. And then I'll do those tonight, scan, and then get it out, and then we'll have a thing. So we are so close to a book. We are so close to a book. Okay, so mostly letters mostly. Sometimes I write journal entries, but I also got them to learn how to fix and restore. So most of the time, the machine has been cleaning and repairing it. Ooh, I'm gonna have a lot of questions after this one. Fortunately, this machine survived the typing of this book, which is very good, because that was That was frustrating. It wasn't its fault. It did great. That was fully human error, but still, yikes. I'm just gonna go clip. And here's another. Doing some clipping right there. All right, there we are. Okay, so we're just gonna kind of keep on moving through these because once we're all taped and ready to go, then we're set. Okay, all the people who, let's see, our little army get aside. I think this is the one that we're gonna keep. And because these margins, I can kind of just scoot stuff over a little bit if I ever need to kind of like keep it a little bit more. There we are. And there we are. And there we are. This reminds me of why I don't miss the days of typewriting. There's got to be a word. I'm sure there's one in German. Tell me from Amkia. But like I'm sure there's a word for things that are lovely as a like not as a necessity but as a luxury. You know, where it's like it's really fun to do this in typewriting. Like honestly, I'm having a blast. But if this was like how things are done, that would be so frustrating. But yeah, it's like I could definitely see not missing doing this like for everything. Perfect. Then Kip can play with and Flan will help fix it if necessary. I think so. I mean, it's a singer. Those things are virtually indestructible. Okay, and here we go. All the let's see, little arm again. This one goes yes. I know just what we should get. That is this one right here. We're keeping. I'm just gonna cut through this. All right. Okay. There we are. No, I didn't even ask us our opinion because there's also medium, sharp, or long, and I didn't even choose. I didn't even let us choose. We just went straight for medium. We have to retype all of these if we want to do small or something else. Okay, these should be pretty simple. These ones are all relatively there. There's that one. There's that one. Typewriters is spongy and robust. As long as you don't drop it or let it rust out, you can actually bring them back to life. Interesting. Now, how does one change the ribbon? I think we're good. We're good on this project for the ribbon, but I feel like that's good. Like, are ribbons hard to get by or find? My mom seemed to think that would be a tough thing to find. But I feel like typewriter ribbons must all be kind of the same. Like, I feel like that was still of an age where they kind of made stuff to be intentionally used for a while. So all the replacement parts were like simple compared to today, where it's like even the same brand of printers don't use the same ink. Okay, we're just scooting through this right here. There we are. There we are. And that one we can do. Just slice these up. Ribbons are actually easy to find online these days. Locally, very hard to find. I got my ribbons from a Typewriter Chicago. Ribbons Unlimited. Amazing. Do you ever think about that now, like these days? You know, like there are things that we have right now that seem very easy to find, but in the future that like they'll only be available at specialty stores or something like that. Like that's the only place that you're gonna be able to find them. But right now they're just, like cell phone chargers or something. Like there's kiosks at the mall. Whereas I'm sure back in the day, there's a typewriter kiosk at the mall, and you'd be like, oh yeah, I gotta go stop by and get myself a typewriter ribbon. But like how like how strange it is that some of the things we're doing right now are going to be so outdated. But then there will be people who do it boutiquely. Books? You think books? You think people will be like, oh wow, you bought actual books? I don't know. I think books. I don't know. Books. Well, yeah, maybe books will be kind of like outdated a little bit. I almost feel the opposite though. Like Kindles exist and books aren't. People haven't stopped buying books, right? Like there's so many. Like you can get every book on a like we could all have our own personal perfect Kindle, but like I feel like people still want books and still get books. I don't even read books. I don't want to get books. I want to look up manual tutorials for Smith Crosshair typewriters. While you're being a singer, the guts and design have a Corsair type. Oh, interesting. Hardly any bookstores left. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I guess they're kind of boutique, aren't they? Yeah, I didn't think about that. Books have survived, but bookstores haven't. That's kind of strange. Also a little sad. Or like my wife plays accordion, and like there's not like there's a few stores, but they're not exactly like big. But then what's funny is because there's only a few stores, then all the stores that do exist are like the accordion. Like people flew to Utah once to like get her accordion repaired, and that's just what you do now. Okay, so we got those. Let's clip them and attach them. One of my other hobbies, fountain pens. You can already see stationery stores moving online only because there's just not enough local traffic. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and I guess online because there are no local stores, you can specialize in that way too, can't you? But then that's interesting. Yeah, the brick and mortar. There's an art store in Port Townsend that's pretty amazing called Art Toolkit. Well, I mean, they're Expeditionary Supplies or whatever their official store is called. But they are like art stores are just so precious. But also, I wonder if those have had a renaissance or if those have disappeared a little bit. I hope one of the benefits of like everything being so online or AI or something like that is kind of the resurgence of those fun little stores, like the ones that make you happy, like art stores and things like that. I wonder if that's going to be a thing. Look at that nice corner. Beautiful. I think people still want books. And I think I read not too long that read. I think I read not too long ago that books were making a comeback. We have little bookstores and still small business doing well here. That's great. That's a good sign. To me, that is a sign of a health. Like, there's like certain species that sort of are like the sign of a healthy ecosystem where it's like, oh, you have ringworm toad pools or something like that, and it's like, oh, that's because they could only work well when the whole ecosystem is going. For me, that's like bookstores and art stores. As if you have a bookstore and an art store in your community, chance something is going. You're doing something right, especially if it's like a locally owned one, not just chapters or borders. Although I tell you what, if something does go out of business, Alaska is usually the last to know it. Like we had one of the last Blockbusters ever here, but I think they have since gone out of business. I love bookstores. I spend far too much time at work on a computer and love reading books at night. Yeah, it is a nice thing. It's a good. Have you heard of the bookstore or library pooping side though? This is apparently like a real thing. Like people who can't go, when they go to a bookstore or library, they can like all of a sudden they are moved. They are moved to be moved, let's say. And apparently it's a thing. My wife mentioned, I was like, there's no way. And we looked it up and I was like, wow, okay, that's wild. But there's lots of disagreement of why. There's large consensus that it is a thing, is a real thing, but there's lots of disagreement about why it happens. Look at the last page. And I was also just thinking, at the end of a race, no matter how hard somebody runs, like these ultra races, and I was thinking analogies and ultra races, especially because I filmed and ran a lot of them. But at the end of a race, people are usually just in pretty rough shape, let's say. Like no matter how well they did, they're kind of staggering toward the finish. Not always their best, but they're moving forward, and that's what counts. That's a little bit what I feel like right now with this stream, where it's like the finesse that I had perhaps other weeks is gone. We are just kind of lurching toward the finish of this book, talking about pooping in bookstores and and just chopping paper. But look how far we've come. Okay. And here we are. There we go. Just a little bit more. We're just going to chop the edges, tear some paper. There's one. There's two. There's one. No, you don't. There's two. Taking little bites out of this stuff. Chunk. This is satisfying. I don't know if anybody's looking for something to smooth out the corners in your life, this is the way to do it. And number two. All right, now all we need to do is kind of tear through a lot of this, literally. And then let's stick these all together. And then we'll read it one more time. And then the next time we read it will be tomorrow when we pick up a proof. A proof, if I can get all this done in time. But tomorrow we'll pick up an actual physical proof of the book. It'll be bound. It won't be in pages. It'll be a real, actual, physical book. And yeah, so that'll be the live tomorrow. Either getting it and reading it, or once I get it and then reading it. Okay, there we are. And scoot this all over to the side. Oh wait, what is this? What are you? Boy. Wait a second. And you will find your way, find your way, find your way. This one, this is the one. one more. Here we go. There's one. Here comes number 2. And we'll just tear, call it done. Okay. So this one goes with this one, I believe. Let's just start taping, like our heart depends on it. Bringing it home. Just out of curiosity on the Twitch side or the YouTube side, has anybody seen like a collaboration before that worked really well? Right now, the main goal is just like survive the book and survive the trip. But some people are saying that collaborations are really, really fun and cool, but I don't know how they look. So I was wondering if anybody's like has any suggestions or something. We do something fun, like, you know, somebody has a cool, you know, artists are fun, but maybe somebody else has an interesting niche or hobby or something like that, you know, even like making art of that or books of that. I saw, who was it? Liz was painting Stompy from Alveus. That was pretty cool. There is one. And we're just gonna knife our way out of this one. When in doubt, knife your way out. There we are. Next we have the mountains. Did she? Yeah, she did like she like painted Stompy. I don't know if she did like live though. It might have just been like she painted Stompy from Alveus, which is still very cool. But I'm not sure if I missed one where she did like live earlier, but I saw it when she was inspired. But yeah, kind of curious about what works well in that. Is that even worth doing, or is the pace I move too erratic to make it make sense with another streamer? Okay, we need, I'm just gonna lay them all out right here. Not that, not that, not that. The funny thing is that I don't know exactly what is connected to what, but we've just about enough. Okay, so I need the mountain one. Where's the mountain one? Make a new friend, something, something, something. From the highest mountain, I believe. From the birds above. Nope, mountains. Give me some mountains. Ocean, smallest trees, eat. Mountains. Bingo. I see bugs. She did a paint along for Stompy. Oh, very cool. Okay. Yeah. So like, is that a collaboration, or do people ever like, or is it more like a Zoom call, or do they just like get together and they're actually in the same place? Or I guess what's the most interesting? I'm sure people do all kinds of stuff. Okay, we have mountains. We have oceans below. Just moving into it. Oceans below. We're getting real raffy on this one. Sky above and the sea below. And a little white whale full of PFOS. Boom, boom. No. Sorry. Too dark. Although they are polluted. Those poor belugas are getting so polluted. Okay, this goes here. Couple more. It's gonna be tea time round 2 here. There we go. Next we have our birds. Birds up above. We're just going to be just making a book. We've entered the most stressful part of travel for me, which is like the pre-travel piece. See birds up above. I know a lot of people find like the plane, the plane part stressful, but for me, there's some reason it's like airports actually like very, very calming, except when you're missing your flight. But they're like very calming because at some level, like there's nothing you can do. You're sort of stuck, and I kind of like that. Sort of like a, I don't know, like a cow that Temple Grandin describes, where it's kind of, you're kind of squished, and that you can't really do anything. So the expectations to do anything are so low. But before you leave, oh my gosh, everything has to be ready. If anything isn't ready, then you can't have it. And like the pressure's real, and all the everything's kind of shake up. But until then, all stress all the time. Fortunately, we are gonna have a book. Right here. Goes right in there. Okay, from the smallest of trees. No, this is the birds. The birds down below. I only ever been to airports online. That is not a bad way to do airports. They're a strange that talk about a strange thing. That I could see being something obsolete in the future. Yeah, they're a little bit, they're like this weird microcosm of like everybody's moving around. Time is like weird. The only other place that might feel like similar to an airport would be like a hospital or something, just because you have this like, day shift, night shift, nobody ever stops kind of thing going on. Okay, adding. I was just remembering like, oh, that'd be fun to do like a live in an airport, and then I just remembered, oh yeah, we definitely have, but that feels like a absolute lifetime ago. Life is just at a place right now where it's like moving so fast. It's like, wow, that is years ago. Well, I think it technically was last year, but still, like, it feels like so long ago. You could do this any direction too. This one? Yeah, probably this one. Right there. Okay, there's that. And trees up above. Smallest to tallest of trees. Tallest of trees. Birds down below. Tallest of trees. Tallest of trees. The tallest of trees. Right there. Oh, so close. There we go. Yes, we see little airplane cars. Yeah, which I haven't forgotten because I was like, this would make a great print. You know what to really make is a great book. Which you can then turn into a print later. Like, right? You know, you just like all the different kinds of cars out there. All airplane cars. Kind of like the Couch Dog book, which I'm still very much planning on making. I just want to point that out there. To the smallest of bees. Favorite rhyme. Tallest of trees to the smallest of bees. Right there. And we'll put that right smack dab there. Smallest of bees. We're so close. I told Eve I'd be in 10 minutes. So I think we could still pull it off. And then look at this. Oh, no, don't look at that. This is another one done. Meaning we only have like 10 more to go. Or no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 more to go. That's all. There we are. Okay, here we go. A little bit into here. But after all the craziness that is going to be Telluride and a few other things, I'll be actually at my grandmother's old studio. And in the Cape Cod. And I was thinking that could be a really cozy stream. If anybody's feeling like you need a little bit of calmness, that's a very calm spot. So perhaps we could do just like a nice, calm Cape Cod stream. Like a reward for a wild week or two or a month. Oh, also speaking of reward, these just came. They are these little like clips that are there. Hello, Luna. Welcome. We are still just taping like absolute mad beasts, but it's working. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, what is this one? This is the farm one here. Where are we at? We're at the farm from the fields below or something like that. Let's see. From the roads down, new friend. All done. No, 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 no. Things we eat. No, none of those feel right. From the things that we eat, no. Below our feet. I think this field's below our feet. Aha! Looks like I didn't make it. That's okay. Easy fix. We're gonna scoot this one in here. Where's my little... We're just losing everything right now. Okay. We're just putting this together, and then we're gonna go through it so fast. 1, 2. From the fields at our feet, right there. I was gonna say, we like deserve a prize after this, but I think the prize is that you get a book. Like, that is the prize. There is a book. It exists. Congratulations. Read the prize. There it is. How did I meet Eve, by the way? That's a funny story. You want to hear the full thing? There's actually an article on Runner's World about it, which is pretty funny, or maybe Trail Runner magazine. So, Eve and I met in Alaska, And at the time, I was filming like with Solomon, so I was traveling constantly. I was all like 200 days, I think, on the road per year or something like that. Like I was really zipping all over the world. And I come home on my birthday, and and my mom threw a little surprise birthday party for me. So, I had 3 or 4 friends over. It was very fun. I came back from, I think, San Francisco, filming every single street, which is where a runner friend, Ricky, was running every single street in San Francisco, which is pretty intense. It's like thousands of miles. He did it kind of consecutively. But yeah, it was really interesting. Sorry, what's this one? The things that we eat. Things that we eat. So, we're gonna bio button. So the immediately lost my thought. Yes, so Eve. So it was my birthday, and then my friends were like, "Hey, we should go out to the show after." And I'm like, I'm not one to really go to concerts too much. I mean, I like concerts, but like I'm kind of awkward at dancing, and my siblings sort of stole all the musical talent from me. And so I was like, oh, okay. And on the way there, they were asking so how are things going? And I said, oh, for relationships, they're not, obviously I don't know how to pick them, so I'm gonna go with arranged marriage for the future. So if you know anybody, jokingly. And then my friend Britta was like, oh. And her boss, Eve, was at the concert as well. And so she introduces Eve and I, and she said, hey, Eve, this is Max. Max, this is Eve. You should talk. And I was like, oh, okay, hi. And I zipped off at a concert. I don't know what to do. Like badly dancing. I think I saw an old teacher or something. But then Britta comes up to me later and she says, hey, Eve, Max likes you too. Or she came up to me and said, hey, Max, Eve likes you too. I was like, what does it matter? I didn't even say anything. And she had gone up to Eve and said, hey, Eve, Max likes you too. So she totally set that up. And turns out she's actually set up like multiple people in like happy, lasting relationships. Um, she should really do it professionally. But then Eve and I went on a few dates that were disastrous. See, hold on, them below our feet, below our feet, below our feet. Where is it? Road's End. There we go. Absolutely disastrous. So like, got her number. I was like, oh, you want to go? We're gonna look for the Northern Lights, which we're not out. But I was on the top of one mountain, and figured, oh, I'll just go meet this cute lady on the top of this other mountain, and I could run there. And I had my phone, so I could text her if I needed. I think I was hiking the first mountain with my mom, and I was like, oh, I'll meet you at home later tonight. I'm gonna go meet somebody on this other mountain. So I ran down one mountain, up the other, was way underestimated all of it, but I couldn't text her because I was out of service. I think I tried to get a text off, but it didn't go. I'm in the valley. There's no service. I'm running as fast as I can, all sweaty and gross because I have a big backpack. And I was like 2 hours late or something like that, maybe 3 hours. It was bad. I was real late, like real late. And it was dark at that point. There were wolves up there that time of year for some reason. So there's like wolves howling in the darkness, and like yeah, it was legit. And I was like, she did not wait for me, and I did not have a car, so I don't know how I was gonna go home. And then I run up, and there's this little headlamp like in the distance, and it's her, and she's waiting. And no Northern Lights that night, but I did get another date. And on the other date, we went to go to skating, and she fell through the ice. and it was funny because like when she fell through the ice, she was like, "Save yourself." Fortunately, it wasn't very deep. It was only maybe 3 or 4 feet of water, but I kind of got to see what she was made out of when she hauled herself back up and then sort of skated wet and dripping the 2 kilometers back to the car. And then let's see, there's another pretty disastrous date. I'm trying to remember, what was it, Thanksgiving or something? And then I left. So we had a couple disastrous dates, and then I left because I was filming, went to the Grand Canyon, I called her from the road, and then I went to Hong Kong, potentially indefinitely, because I was going to go there, and then to the next film gig, and the next film gig, and the next film gig. And we just kept in touch on WhatsApp. like the whole time, just WhatsApp messages, like the whole time, audio messages mostly. And I feel like I didn't expect it to work, and she didn't expect it to work. And because of that, we were just brutally honest, where it's like, there's no way I'm going to end up with this person. So I may as well just practice being like absolutely myself. And we just got to know each other really well. And then she came to visit for our like fourth date or something like that. I was in France at the time, and this is like 5 months in maybe or something like that. And so she came to visit, and we connected. Things went really badly too beforehand because I had lost my wallet. I had to get out of Europe to not violate the Schengen zone agreement. So I went to Morocco, which is the closest place out of Europe, lost my wallet on the way there, ended up having to live with like, I think I had $50 on me. So for like, what was it, 10 days on $50, which you can definitely do. But I was basically just staying in the slums because that's where I could find a spot. And it was real exciting. And then I meet her and I have no wallet, so she's having to pay for everything. I'm like, I'll pay you back. But it was, yeah, it was a time. And let's see, and back home again. Where is it? And back home again, and back home again, and back home again. And so, yeah, it was a time. And then it was sort of like, I don't know, when you know, and we connect, yeah, several other embarrassing instances. And then it was like, yep, I feel like we know each other super well. And so in France, we were going to France and then Iceland. And so in France, I sneakily stole her credit card to get a little bit of champagne and the picnic supplies, which I would pay back, and I did. And yeah, a mess for sure. And so then we went on this hike, and up the hike, I pulled out some champagne. And we're like up in the middle of nowhere, and I braided a ring out of some grass and proposed to her up on a mountaintop, sort of. And then we tried to go out to a restaurant to celebrate. She said yes. We tried to go out to a restaurant to celebrate, and we walked like 3 or 4 miles only to find out that it was closed or didn't have reservations, which was tragic. And so then we got like street food, and it was great. And then we went to Iceland. Anyway, it was like, I'm not the marrying type, but we basically met, got engaged within 6 months, and married under a year. And now I've been married for 7 years and have 2 kids. So, as you might say, a mess, but like a really nice one. And here we go. And it's good. We're opposites in a lot of ways, but in the nice, it's good. It's a good thing. Actually, speaking of which, I said I'd be in right now. I'm gonna call her and let her know. How do I do that? I'm just gonna wave at her. Oh no, she's not there. Hello. I'm not quite done. Is that all right if I finish up and then come in? I'm real close. Okay. Okay. We're almost there. Anyway, that is our story. But yeah, the power of WhatsApp. Some wild stuff. Okay, look, the last page. It's right here. It's going to go right here. Okay, and then this evening, I'll be scanning all of these. I'm glad you asked, Luna. Ended up being a great story. That is a good story. Yeah. And I don't like, I don't think badly. Like a lot of my friends are like, how'd you meet? And they're like, Tinder or Bumble. But there's something amazing about like like I love the randomness that leads to cool things. And that's why it's worth going out with friends to the concert even when you don't want to, because sometimes magic happens. Like it happens all the time in the strangest places. Okay, just adding a little bit of a random thing here. And a little bit of one here. And one here. It's also kind of the beauty of a book like this. Like I feel like there's so many, we could have sort of sanitized a little bit, but I love all these little random interactions that led to all these fun little things. I so appreciate it. Okay, and now I think we found them all. Is this page, I believe. Almost there. Almost there. I think we found them all. There we go. You're just stacking up. Sorry, it's a lot of the big sigh kind of days, There's that. And here is this. Let's see. Just missing one. That'll go right there. There we are. Okay. The real question is how many of these little paintings I'm going to have to little sketches I'm going to mess up and have to redo a new page. But we've got some extra paper. We'll be just fine. I'm getting really excited. Like the buttons are super fun, but speaking of things kind of intersecting, the idea of just sticking all of this together into one really big wild live, like going up to a mountain, people come and find you, they get a fun little button, staying up there with a typewriter and some paper until you come home with a book is just like so intriguing, Maybe you can find a little cabin in the woods or something like that, or whatever they call the refugios or something like that, like a little fire tower or something, and just staying up there. But oh my gosh, it'll be so fun. Okay, can I help paint it? That's this one right here. Oh my gosh, only 5 more after this. Can I help paint it? Right there. Here's another right there. Oops, that was 2 of them. Can I help paint it? I should say I have kept up with the little accordion books and the long landscapes. I do one of those every single week, and it's been so fun. I haven't live streamed all of them, I don't think, but like it has been so fun just to have. I think it'd be kind of fun too to lay them all out. I need a big enough space, but if you caught any of those, they are a hoot, and hopefully in the future I'll be able to share them better. Okay, a little bit of this. Now here is, yes, I know just what we should sketch. For simplicity's sake, do you think the parent needs like a different color text or something like that? I feel like we have it pretty well established where it's like, oh yeah, they're on this side, they're on this side. But if you think it needs differently, that's not the hardest thing to add. There we are. Hello, Army of Goodness. Going in. Little army of goodness. Okay, now we just need a little more. 1, 2, 3. It's so far away from present season, I'm like out of tape practice. Not anymore though. We have fixed that with this project. All done. And then no, it is not. All right, one of these, and all done. I definitely have that kind of that cold sort of brain fog coming in, which I always feel like happens at the end of a project. I don't know if it's just like coincidence or the project ends when your brain sort of shuts down, or you kind of keep it together as much as you can until your body's like, all right, we're basically done. Kind of like having to go pee or something like that. The closer you get, the worse it is. And now that the project is close to done, I can just feel like the sickness begin. Although that could also just be life with 2 small kids. Actually, in fact, I think that is probably just life with 2 small kids. But at least we got most of this done. We're in some good shape. Splash. Right there, just like that. One more with text, then we're done. I was heard of the phrase, when you know, because I'd be like, what do you mean? Until I met my person and now I get it. Oh. Well, there's just like so many things that like our bodies know that we don't, you know, like pheromones and everything aside, which is, you know, another way our bodies are just like, yep. But you know, it's like the brain doesn't need this information. We're gonna have all these feelings. We're gonna hold on to it because like we don't want to burden you with this idea. But even when you think about it, like your stomach knows things. Maybe not about relationships, but like your stomach knows things about like poisoning, and so your stomach can taste. You ever think about that? Your stomach can sense things. Obviously, you don't want to be able to taste down past the esophagus because yuck. But like, if you eat something bad and your stomach throws it up, it's because it can like taste, oh, that's too salty, that's, you know, that's bad. It's doing all these things. And like there's just so much that our bodies know and have all this information of, and they just kind of keep it below the surface. And it's like, no. So when people say like, oh, trust your heart, or trust your gut, or any of this, it's like, yeah, those things are like some serious science. At least, you know, they really they really have some like senses that we just have no idea about. And we just think like, well, yeah, it's all in our head. We know what's going on, but really like our bodies are so smart in that way. Okay, and here is the last one right there. And we could type out the end, but I think it's not really the end, is it? I think we just put a extra big picture. Look at this. Right down to the wire. Ta-da! All right, there we go. All of these, all sorted, all figured. One massive stack of pages. Check this out. Okay, this is the book. Here it is. You want to read it? Okay. Here, let me just put it right here. Dad, can we go on an adventure? Not now. I'm busy. Can I help? Not now. I have one page left to paint. Dad, look out behind you. Not now. I need to... Splash. Oh no! That took me forever. Rip, 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 tear, tear, tear. Whoosh. Don't do that. We can fix it. Start with the little steps. I think I saw a page over there. This also sounds a million times better when Eve reads it. Just like, I'm an okay book reader. Any of you would be so like, yeah, the audiobook version of this should be somebody else. I'm sorry I got mad. The book was supposed to be something really special. I wanted to capture things that might change or be lost forever. What's forever? You know, forever and ever. Like a whole day? Like this page will probably be ruined forever. Look at all that stains. Look at all those stains from that gunk. Look at all the stains from that gunk. Yuck. Forever, like how long it's going to take to find all of these pages? Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. I can't see anything now. How will we ever find them? Let's ask for help. Look, a light over there. Are you missing this page? Thank you. Can we borrow your light? Your little light? How about I share it with you? And then you can share it with others. And soon the whole forest will be illuminated. And you'll be able to find your way leading to more hopeful people. From the tops of mountains to the bottom of the ocean. From the birds up above to the birds down below. From the tallest of trees to the smallest of bees. From the friends at our feet, no, from the fields at our feet to the things that we eat. From the road's end to making a new friend and back home again. Look, the last page. I think we found all of them. Just missing one. Can I help paint it? Yes, I know just what we should sketch. All the people who lit our way, our little army of goodness. All done. Splash. Oh no, a mess. You know, sometimes cleaning up a mess can be a great adventure. I almost feel like you should say like, let's go. Let's go. Exclamation point. Something like that. Okay. Well, that is a big one. There's still 44 little sketches I need to do. So I'm gonna go relieve Eve, I think, and then I'm gonna figure those out. Oh man. But that's a book. We have a book. Sorry, we have a book. That is not a yawn-worthy thing. We have a book. We have a book. We have a book. So let's go forever. We'll figure that one out right at the end. Amazing. Let's go again. Let's go again. Oh, yeah. That's an easy one to add in too, if we want to ever add in another little bit like that. All right. I wish you all an excellent day. Tomorrow, I will be going live when I have a prototype, hopefully, of this. So we're going to go to the printer. They're going to make us a proof by tomorrow sometime. So I'll find out when that is, and then might be in the morning, might be in the afternoon. So I'll let you know when we go live based on that. We'll post on Discord. But yeah, kind of skidding in, not like going down to the wire. We're kind of skidding in sideways on this one, but it's gonna happen. I'm so tired. It's gonna happen. The littlest one also got up at 4:30 this morning, so I've been up for just a little while. But we're gonna happen soon. There's gonna be a proof where we actually like have a book that we can read, which is so cool. But until then, thank you, and thanks for sticking along. I can see people kind of drifting off as I certainly feel like I would, but you're sticking around for it. So thank you for being here and helping with this and seeing this come to life. This is a dream, even though if it's a sleepy one. Okay. I will see you all later. I'll wish YouTube a goodbye first, and then Twitch will go raid somewhere here. But thank you, and I'll see you tomorrow.